Wajidai made a new game. It came out last week. I was gonna do like a full ass stream of it on Wednesday, but I was so tired. But fuck it, we're doing it. Probably won't be a full marathon stream of it, but here we go.
Fia? Fia, come in. Blast it. It can't end like this. Come on. Don't freak out. Think. You've got this all under control. Fia, what did you do?
A little explosion as a treat.
Right. A night off. Finally. Now to find something to do with it.
What have Wajidai done? So they've done the Blackwell series. Let's see. Oh my god, how am I actually blanking? I've done all of their games except for the Shiva on stream. Fuck me. They did Primordia, they did Lamplight City, they did Unavowed. Let's see, what else did they do? They done a whole shitload of adventure games, and they're very good. Yeah, Resonance was one. Techno Babylon's another. It changes every few chrono shifts. You don't even know what it advertises anymore.
Point. Those are intangible.
Wow, rude. Sad-looking man nurses a drink that doesn't seem to get any smaller. Yeah, I hope the next chrono shift treats him better.
He looks like he wants his privacy. I'll leave him alone.
Yeah, they did Hobbs Barrow, though they more published that one. Yes, they published that as well, Wang.
They look like they're having a private conversation. I'll leave them alone for now.
Maybe it's not my place, sir, but that young lady seems to be eyeing you.
Maintain eye contact. Say nothing.
I believe she is playing hard to get, sir.
Thank you. I wasn't sure. Right. Hi. I'm new to town. Don't know anyone here. You alone?
Alone?
Yeah.
It's difficult to say, one way or the other. Nothing is really definite, as far as I'm concerned. It always depends.
Depends. On what?
On ripples. Or variables. Or ripples within variables. Sorry, I must not be making any sense.
No, I think I get it. You're talking about time travel, right? You work for Chronozen?
You've heard of us?
Only what I've seen on the vids. Scientists going on about what's real and what isn't. Is all that true?
I think I have streamed every
I'm afraid.
Wajidai game
It's always
except for the
changing.
Shiva.
I may not even exist right now.
At some point or
I'm
another.
not sure I understand. You seem real enough to me.
Am I real enough for you to buy me a drink?
I think I can manage that. 2 Weathered cocktails, please.
Right away.
I just never got around to it, Honora.
So, what's your name?
Johnny, what's yours?
God damn it, not again.
Well, blast it. Could have waited for me to finish my drink first. Could I have another?
Another what? You haven't ordered anything yet, miss.
Right. Never mind. Probably for the best, anyway.
Damn, I can't believe we're no longer inebriated. Don't you hate it when time shifts and you just lose your drink? Okay, should we go home or to Chrono's NHQ? Please, we got clock blocked. Going home. I hate it here. Fuck work.
Lights. Another evening at home. Duffy did warn me about times like this.
Look at our plants. They look artificial. 10 years of chrono shifts has left this view unrecognizable from when you first moved here. She doesn't want to talk about it. Comfortable memory fiber bed with internal temperature control. Chrono locked, of course.
There's got to be something better to do with my evening than go to bed.
What, would you rather go to work? Chrono Zen issued hollow touch screen floats soundlessly in the corner. Okay, chat.
Duffy always warned me not to check my personic profile after a chrono adjustment. But it's not like he ever listens to his own advice. Oh, what the socket. Let's see what my current timeline self is up to. Looks like I'm quite fond of cats in this timeline. Hope they end up in good homes after the next chrono adjustment.
Employed at cleaner. Self-employed. Ah, we're Stroke-on-Trent, England? Okay. Let's see, what cats do we have? Miss Purr, Chalky, Lily, Nala, and Chewy. Rip Kimber. Recent updates. Welcome Chewy to the brown Persian short-hair to the family. Still miss you, Kimber. 2 weeks ago. Oh. 16-year-old cat. That's a good long life for a cat. What news have we got? Don't forget to schedule a next Anderson treatment injection. Trusted treatment that's kept millions looking and feeling their best for over 3 decades. Staying on track with your injections ensures you continue to age gracefully, maintaining your vitality and health. Protect your investment in your future self. Contact your healthcare provider today to book your next appointment and keep the years at bay. In so decisive victory, the nation of Valoria has emerged as a dominant power in the recent conflict with its neighboring rival, Astoria. Ah, it's all bullshit. This devastating war, which lasted 3 months, saw Valoria's advanced technology and strategic prowess power over Astoria's defenses with overwhelming efficiency. Valoria's unmanned aerial fleets and cyber warfare capabilities crippled Astoria's military infrastructure, leading to an overwhelming defeat. Neighboring regions are watching closely as Valoria consolidates its power, leaving Astoria to grapple with the aftermath of its swift downfall. The balance of the power in the region has been irrevocably altered. Oh, I'm done. I'm not reading all these. You can read them. I hate sports. What messages do we have? Let's see. Rosha recruited a few months ago. Oh god, we've been at this for 10 fucking years. So cool, we got a new member, Rosha. We also have our current members, Ron, spelled like John, which I hate, I want to mention, Bailey, Nazo, and Horace. I regret this promotion to Chrono Monitor. How do you manage it, Nazo? It's a demanding job, but it's vital, and there are only a handful of people in the world who can do it. So be proud of that. Damn. Because they seem to experience time in a linear fashion, they just don't exist in the same timeline consistently. And apparently the chrono shifts are fucking abrupt. Well, this sucks. Let's leave.
Let's see what's out there.
Let's go stop by the office.
Lights.
So this is an interesting, seeming very heavily rotoscope style.
Hey, Nozzo, you there?
Hi, Fia. What's up?
Nothing at all. Any clients on the roster tonight?
Isn't this your night off?
Yeah, can't be bothered.
Right, I get you. I've got a nostalgia tourist on the waiting list. He wants to revisit one of his old student haunts.
I see. Babysitting duty. My absolute fave.
Be nice. He paid a lot of money. Clients like him keep the lights on.
I know.
So, you interested?
There's nothing else?
Sure.
Ah,
Sounds nice
shit!
and simple.
I misclicked.
Use one of those.
Okay, I'll prep the client. See you soon, Fia.
Shit!
Yeah, see you soon. Hey, Duffy.
Fia! Didn't expect to see you tonight.
Oh, hey, it's
you know,
Abe.
Chrono adjustment. Derailed all my evening plans.
Ooh, yeah, been there. I know how it feels. You're doing the right thing.
What thing is that?
What right thing is that?
The thing I taught you, way back when. Focusing on a job. It's the best way to get through the timeline malaise.
Oh, you think I'm malaised, do you?
Who, me? Well, I try not to think at all. Better that way. Anyway, say hi to Nazo for me and break a leg out then.
Yeah. See you later.
Yeah, no, Ira, it just dropped, and I really like WoW Jedi games, so I'd been really looking forward to this. As someone who follows Dave on Blue Sky and Twitter.
Better get dressed for work.
Ah, good. I'm glad we got changed for work.
ID acknowledged. Welcome, Fia Quinn.
The saddest magical girl transformation. Night, Grimlock.
Nozzo, you read?
Loud and clear. You made it in one piece?
All bits present and accounted for. Rough spot for a landing point, though.
Well, it's isolated, open to the sky, and close to the client's desired goal. As far as the brass is concerned, it's perfect. Speaking of, I'm about to send him through. You'd better get clear.
Righto.
Oh man, I hope he's
Timefall
not dead.
successful. I see him.
How is he?
Oh cool, he's not dead.
fine. The cranial shielding did its job.
You'd better go check on him.
Do I gotta? I want to look at old Clive here. If there's anything in the historical record about this Mr. Clive, it's been long lost. Do I could just...
Leaving the client unconscious in a ditch is not technically in the rule book, but I doubt the brass would be happy.
Aw.
They wouldn't.
Damn. I won't get creative this time.
Dr. Anderson?
That was something. Oh, you're Fia, is that right?
That I am. Welcome to 2024.
2024. So, this is real. I'm really here.
That you are.
You know this place. It's the old Seagram Center, right? Or should I say that it will be the new Seagram Center?
If you like. Whatever helps you make sense of it. Now go local, and we'll be on our way.
Oh yeah, I've been waiting for this. There we go. Perfect. Now let's go. The silver flare isn't far.
Dr. Anderson,
Huh?
I need to take point. It's for your own protection.
Really? But I lived here. You didn't.
I have been fully briefed. I know the way.
Okay, I get it. Don't mess with the designated driver and all. After you, Agent Quinn.
Okay, I think I might need to make a few adjustments audio-wise. Something about the audio balancing is getting me. So you have to forgive me, everyone, as I fuck with audio settings.
Dr. Anderson?
What's up?
Yeah, I think that's good enough.
Are you sure you're all right?
Just hungry. Let's get going.
Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet or anything.
So, that clothing you're wearing,
Pretty perfect, huh? Figured I should blend in.
blend in.
I look like just another student, right?
No, you look a little old.
You don't really fit in at all. Sorry.
Lady, I got eyes, I can see that. I know what I look like, but trust me, nobody around here cares. That's New York in the 20s for you. I just wanted to indulge. That's okay, right?
That is why we are here.
Exactly.
To the silver flare, then?
My growling stomach says yes.
I know, Tyrus. Try around here.
Well, blast it.
Is there a problem?
Nothing we can't handle. Agents like myself are equipped with a multi-tool for just this reason.
Is that right?
Yes. Is there something wrong?
Oh, no problem at all.
The fuck does that mean? No, not fuck you.
Ah, blast it.
Got everything under control?
Yes, just need to touch base with my handler. Won't be a tick.
Can't do
Also-
shit.
Hi, Fia. By the way, how's that new sub-vocalization module working?
Tickles the larynx a bit, but I'm getting used to it.
Good. That means it's working. Anyway, what's up?
I admit, it is very strange talking like this.
Oh?
You know, speaking with you without moving on my lips or making any sound.
I get it. But you can't deny it's useful. Besides, the brass insists.
Well, I insist on a softer landing point next time.
That's fine. As long as you do it sub-vocally.
There's no keyhole on this door.
There isn't?
No.
Oh, must be padlocked from the outside.
Didn't they think to check that before choosing this landing point?
Do they ever?
Don't worry. I'll figure this out.
They always do.
Stand by, Nozzo.
I'll be here.
Yeah, let me know if I need to adjust the audio a bit more. I think it seems fine now. It's just the dialogue is like a little quieter than I would have liked, and then everything else is just a bit louder, so I had to fuck around on the fly. I want it. Let me grab it.
There's no lock to use the multi-tool on.
Hey, blame the brass. Not me.
Okay, what have we got to work with here? I can't climb that, apparently. Can I cut this
The
down?
multi-tool can transform into a dozen useful tools, but none of them are needed here.
Fuck you. Anderson.
Dr. Anderson?
You're a big guy.
What's up?
You're a little old.
So, this is a bit awkward.
Can't get the door open?
I'm afraid not. We try to plan for everything, but
No battle plan survives first contact with the enemy, huh?
something like that.
Well, look, I think I can give you a boost over. You know, if you want. you'll need to open the door from the outside to get me out, but you can manage that, right?
Yeah, sure.
All right, nothing for it. Boost me over.
Man, does this take me back.
Everything okay?
I'm fine. Nobody's giving me a second look.
And the client?
I'll check.
But also, behold a face. It's something I had pointed out to me on Blue Sky earlier. Yeah. No, I like the art. It's a worn rag. I love worn
Also,
rags.
What's the timeline importance ranking of this old rag?
I think it's safe to assume quite low.
Let's test that, shall we? So, any ripples?
No fear, the timeline did not change because you picked up a rag. If there are any ripples to be concerned about, I'll ping you. So feel free to grab as much trash off the street as you want.
You're too good to me, Noz.
I know.
Also, I'm glad that this is apparently in the same universe as Unavowed in the Blackwell series, because we got Trollgate the movie.
Trollgate. I remember this film. It's a classic.
It hasn't come out in your when yet, so don't spoil it for anyone.
I was a kid, Noz. I imagine it's chrono shifted into an entirely different movie by now.
Yay. An Angel of the Devil's Tale. Your best guess is it's some religious or political significance. How did you know? I like this art though. The hideous creature reminds you of the mascot that was chrono shifted out of existence. Seem to remember its cultural erasure being a crowd-funded request. Yeah, post no balls. I mean, I guess we could unlock the door. Fucking...
It's locked with a combination, not with a key. The multi-tool won't do much good.
God, we are useless. Hey.
Dr. Anderson, you all right in there?
Hey, I'm doing great. Don't worry about me.
Worried about you's my job.
Worrying about you is our literal job.
All part of the service package, huh? Well, worry not. I'm enjoying myself immensely.
You're enjoying yourself?
We used to come here, you know? Some friends and I from class. We'd sneak in with some beers and, well, you can imagine.
Get trashed. Get turned, get crunk.
A bit of a rebel, were you?
Rebel. We were just drinking beer below the legal age. But it was fun, and we did feel pretty cool doing it. So, sure, let's go with rebel.
How did you get in?
How did you and your friends get inside?
I don't know the combination to that lock, if that's what you're getting at. Back in the day, we all climbed over.
You climbed? How?
We were young, and some of us did actual sports. They helped the nerds, like me. Youth may be wasted on the young, but it does have its advantages. Sometimes.
You okay? You sound not
Are
great.
you sure you're okay in there?
Bit hungry, but that's fine. It'll only make my meal at the Silver Flare even better. So you go do what you need to do.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave you for a bit, Dr. Anderson. I'll find a way to get that lock open.
Take your time. I'll just stay here on memory lane. Ah, they were such good friends, you know? I wish I could remember their names.
Sure they were real? You sure your friends are real? Think about it. Maybe they got chrono shifted away, huh? You ever wonder? Later, loser. I'm out. Bitch.
Nozzo, you're keeping an eye on Dr. Anderson, yeah?
I'm monitoring.
Damn, garlic bread and
via
fried dough.
He's
Fuck.
fine, for now. But I don't think the press will like that you're leaving him alone.
Probably, but they'll like refunding his deposit even less.
No doubt. Okay, I'll leave you to it. Update me when you can.
Oh boy, Dearden's Donuts. City meat! I could go for some city meat. Sunshine Pharmacy. Oh, we're back around to Paolo's Pizza. Could go for a calzone and some garlic bread, though. Just fill me with those carbs. I need them in my body. Droning AC unit drips lubricant onto the sidewalk. Better watch your step. Or should I? Let's put that rag in that sweet, sweet lubricant.
Now it's all mucky. Ugh.
It's mucky.
Good thing my suit is self-cleaning.
And it's in your pocket. A wrought iron fence blocks your way into a garbage-strewn alley. I am.
Locked.
Well, Mama didn't raise no bitch.
There's no handle or keyhole. It must open from the other side.
God, we fucking suck. Free food, naked servers, false advertising. Yeah, I want to see those naked servers. But I want to see the naked servers! Newspaper box is empty and long abandoned, one of print media's last gasps. A cardboard box, well, don't mind if I do. Can I just...
I don't see how that would open the gate.
God, you are not helpful, lady. Well, I got a lubed up rag and nowhere to go. Let's fucking ride. I don't know what difference a lubed up rag is gonna make, but here we are. A pigeon.
What on earth would I say?
Talk to the pigeon, you fuck!
Perhaps there's a timeline where that worked, but not this one.
Okay, you know what? Fucking, I'm gonna make you use this on this just to really feel stupid.
I fail to see how that would help.
I fail to see how it wouldn't.
Well done, so you were right about the lock.
I usually am.
What do we do?
We show the brass how resourceful we can be.
Hurrah! The chance to prove ourselves. Again. Does the historical record still contain an archive of old lock combinations?
It contains an archive of just about anything. You just need the brand name. Is there a brand name written on the lock?
Yes, Rastar.
Then you should have everything you need.
Okay, let's enter our search query. Wait, I wonder, can I just enter in anything? No, I can't. Damn. Rastar Lock's basic info. Rastar Locks are the most popular brand and combination padlock from 1992 to 2043. Rastar Lock combination padlocks were typically found securing lockers, bicycles, gates, and many other security applications. Manufacturing of these locks was phased out in 2042 when DNA-coded clamps became commonplace. That sounds expensive and wasteful. Let's see.
Hey Noz, can you fill the serial number in on your end?
I would, but I don't know what it is. Sorry.
Fucking crushing my nuts.
Oh, blast it. Nothing's ever easy, is it?
Luckily, I have a rag full of lubricant.
There we go. You getting this, Nozzo?
I got it for you.
Behold my lubed up rag.
Worth a try, but no. All right, I need to connect to...
You remember the serial number, Nozzo?
Yeah,
3424. We did it, chat.
Hey, you did it.
That I did.
Wow, we're really here. It's just like I remember. The air even smells...
Like shit?
Ugh.
You all right?
I'm fine. Maybe giving you that boost took more out of me than I thought.
Don't worry. Everyone gets a bit wobbly on their first jump. That's why we told you to eat bland food before you came.
Oh, yeah, I didn't eat anything at all.
Ah.
I want to be hungry. That's the whole point, isn't it? Speaking of, can we get going?
About the area.
You said you lived in this area.
Well, I was a student in the area for 5 years. Sort of the same thing.
Biochemical engineering, wasn't it?
You've done your research. Yeah, I owe a lot to the place.
So, about this silver flare.
My mouth is already watering. God, I miss that place. I practically lived there back in the day. Or rather, this day.
The food was that good? No, it was fucking cheap. God, he was a student.
The food was that good.
You've never had a better burger. Made it with real beef, not that chemically flavored TVP stuff we have now. Hey, you want to try one? I never ate there alone before. No reason to start now.
Just an FYI, the Silver Flare is 4 months away from getting a D rating from the Board of Health. It serves more rats than people.
I'll pass. Thanks.
Live there?
So you went there often, huh?
3 words. Student lunch specials. Kept me fueled almost my entire sophomore year. God, can you imagine what my cholesterol levels were back then? They're bad enough now. Back then, it didn't matter. Metabolism like a pencil sharpener. That was me.
Yeah, and then you got old. Happens to the best
to
of
the
us.
Silver Flare, then?
My growling stomach says yes.
Finally, let's get a move on. Or this way, not that way. That way is not real. Shut up.
Hey, so what happens if we run into, you know, myself?
Oh, we did our due diligence. Your younger self is home for spring vacation right now.
So I'm back in Maine. You know what you're doing.
We'd like to think so.
Oh, he's from Maine.
You've never
Gross.
seen cars moving in the actual street, have you?
I have. Time traveler, remember?
Ah, right, of course. You've probably seen horse-drawn buggies, too.
On occasion.
Amazing.
Okay, we done having our little chat conversing. Let's go to this shitty diner that's not actually topless.
God.
Waste.
There it is.
What a
The
waste.
Silver Flare. Jesus. Sorry. It's just a restaurant. I didn't expect it.
Don't worry. Take your time.
Time, huh?
We have plenty of it. That is the benefit of time travel.
But I don't, though, do I?
Sorry?
I was diagnosed with Skimmane syndrome. Did they tell you that?
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. How long?
They gave me 6 months, maybe 8. That's why I wanted to see this place. One last time.
I understand, Dr. Anderson.
Dr. Anderson? Please, it's 2024. I'm 19 years old. I'm no doctor. Call me Joe. Right now, I'm just a sophomore biochem student. Got my whole life ahead of me. Not to mention countless late-night study burgers from this diner. Let's go in.
Can I search? No. Damn, I can't search whatever this fucking disease is. Whatever, let's go eat. In this not so naked.
Hey, be right with you. Sit anywhere you like.
Thanks, Maddie.
Right.
Bro, don't weird her out. Don't be weird.
Oh, excuse me.
It's all right.
Hey, Maddie.
Yeah?
That was amazing. Can I get a piece of blueberry pie?
Sure.
Now,
He said he had
if
something
you'll
called, like,
excuse me a minute,
Skimmane
I've
syndrome.
Just gotta use, you know, the John.
Sure. Go ahead.
I don't trust this man.
Hi, Fia. Just checking in. How's it going over when?
Let's see. The client has thus far consumed 3 burgers, a plate of chips, and a milkshake. He just ordered a slice of pie before getting up to use the toilet for the 2nd time.
But he seems satisfied.
Honestly, I don't think I've ever seen anyone happier.
And how are you doing?
Me? I'm fine. Bit hungry myself now. I'm
He's
craving that
absolutely
curry place
gonna
around the corner
fucking
from
bolt.
work. What's it called again?
Little Modi's? It's not there anymore.
Oh, they closed.
No, it never opened. They were paradoxed out of existence about 5
He
years
is
ago.
absolutely gonna son of a bitch.
Are you hearing that? Huh?
Oh, you're kidding me.
You don't think...
You better go check Fia, just in case.
Better not have dined and dashed, you son of a bitch.
That gate is locked, you moron. I'm counting to 30. Then you either pay up or I'm calling the cops.
What are you doing?
Trying to skip out of the check is what he's doing. Come on, there's no place for you to go.
It was nice seeing you again, Patty.
Sorry, what? Hey! Oh, you friggin' deadbeat! Where'd you get that key? Damn it. My manager's going to kill me.
Fia, what's going on?
You. He's your friend, right? You were sitting with him?
I apologize for him.
my friend, but I need to catch up to him.
You can apologize by paying his bill. Do you have any idea how much he owes us?
I am aware. Will this be enough?
This is more than enough. Let me go get you change.
Keep it.
Oh, thanks, I guess. I'll just go turn off the alarm.
Blast.
So,
Blast it. I really thought this would be an easy one.
Fia, what happened?
Joe Anderson did a runner.
He did? That's odd.
Odd is the word, yeah. You'd better track him.
Track him?
Yeah, using his PFE data.
Sure, but...
You can track him, right? You do know where he is.
That's what I'm trying to say. He didn't go anywhere. He's right behind you, according to his PFE data.
He's not here, Nozzo. You sure the system is working right?
It's working perfectly. Are you... Wait. Oh, blast it.
Nozzo? Nozzo, what's wrong?
The PFE signal's decaying.
That's... bad, is it?
No, it's certainly not good. Search the alley. It's gotta be around there somewhere.
I told you, he ran off.
Priorities, Fia. Something in that alley is giving off a signal. Something that's not supposed to be in that area.
Right. I get it. Sorry.
And sub-vocalize.
Sorry.
damn, we've really screwed the pooch.
Seems to be a list of deliveries. None of this means anything to me.
Do I recognize any of these names? No.
Full of rotten vegetables. Ugh.
Delicious.
Nothing but moldy newspapers.
Also delicious. It adds to the flavor.
Blasted. Blasted to hell and back, that bloody idiot.
He took off his PFE, didn't he?
Worse than that. He didn't just take it off, it's broken.
Broken?
Yeah.
But that's impossible. There are only a handful of engineers in the world who can even open that thing, let alone break it.
How many degrees does Dr. Anderson hold again?
Blast it.
What do we do?
We find him.
And then?
I need to check the protocol guide. Stand by. Keep looking for him.
Boy, we have
Nozzo,
screwed the pooch.
we need to have a word or two about communication.
Circles, if this resembles anyone from this area, you have no... My mouse fell. No way of knowing. No idea what both refers to, since it is unlikely to be a clue to your client's whereabouts, you ignore it. Damn. Well, guess we gotta get going. Whoops.
Blast it. Locked.
Oh man, we have been royally fucked on this one.
Not now, Fia. We need to talk. Head outside.
But I gotta talk.
Damn it. I told them our vetting process was outdated. I told them. We should have seen this coming.
We're in this together, Nozzo. We'll fix this.
Well, yeah. Who else is gonna do it?
We can work out who's to blame later. What do we do now?
Okay. I've been reading the protocols, and there is a contingency plan for the situation.
I'm listening.
You're not gonna like it.
I said I'm listening.
First things first. Get back to the landing point. I'm sending you an upgrade.
A present. Oh, goody.
Thank me later. Just Get to the construction site. I'll fill you in when you get there.
We're gonna go back in time to 2 seconds before the runner. It's genius. It's bold. It's brash. I honestly have no clue what we're gonna do. Fucking whatever, though. Pain in my ass.
Right, I'm secure.
Okay. I'm relaying the upgrade over. Stand back. This may sting a little.
Nozo, what is this?
The WEG Mark IV vaporizes organic
I'm
matter
sorry,
on
we're gonna
contact.
murder the shit
you
out of the
just-
man?
Had this upgrade lying around?
Like I said, it's our contingency plan.
So you want me to...
Yeah.
Are you sure? There's no other way.
I don't know. But he broke his paradox field excluder. He is unsynced from our timeline. We couldn't bring him back even if we wanted to. He crossed the line, and he needs to be stopped.
Don't worry. I'll get it done.
Right. Good. You know how to use that weapon?
I said I'll get it done.
Okay.
I can't
I'll
wait
be
to
here.
literally
Touch base,
obliterate
buddy.
a man.
Well, when you have something to touch base about. Good luck, Fia.
Yeah.
Boy howdy, we have screwed the pooch. I mean, it's not really our fault, is it? If you think about it.
Locked.
There we go, fuck.
Excuse me.
Oh, it's you. Did you find your friend?
I'm working on it. That is why I want to talk to you.
Not sure how I can help, but sure.
Is it the guy we brought here, Joe Anderson?
Do you know the name Joe Anderson?
Joe Anderson?
Biochem student in the area, around 18 years old?
Oh, you mean Andy. Your friend does look a bit like him. That his grandfather or something?
Or something.
Well, Andy's always been a good kid. He must be worried.
Can you tell me anything about Andy?
Didn't you say you already know him?
Not exactly.
Then I'm not sure what I can tell you. He comes here a lot. We deliver to him at the Brittany house sometimes. You know, the NYU dorm. It's just a few blocks away.
Right. Thank you.
Nozo, did you get that?
Yep. Sending you the address now.
How did he get through the alley gate? Didn't you say it was locked?
Shows when I know. He swiped a spare key from behind the counter.
A spare key?
Hidden in a pepper shaker. Been there for years. Even I'd forgotten it was there. No idea how he'd even know about that.
I can't imagine. You can't tell me anything more about Andy.
Look, I'm grateful for that tip you gave me. With all the students around here, that never happens. But I really don't like gossiping about people who aren't here. He comes here a lot, and we deliver to him sometimes over at the Brittany house. That's it.
You deliver to Andy's dorm?
Students, you know, they're our bread and butter. And it's not like the Brittany house is far, it's just a block west of here.
Okay, well, cool.
Thanks for your time. I need to find my friend.
Sure.
I need to go beat up a stupid piece of shit and potentially obliterate him in every trace of his existence from this point in time. You know, like friends do. Can you truly say you're friends if you're not willing to completely erase them from the timeline? Have you ever truly been a friend if you haven't been willing to do that? I mean, really. Damn, I can't believe Joe Anderson's not hiding behind the fire hydrant. Fuck it up.
The door is locked tight. A sign says that the building is closed for spring break.
The Flyer advertising Dearden's Donuts. According to this, the toroidal terror is to die for. You're not sure whether it's an endorsement or not. I mean, look, I do have my sweet multi-tool. Ma'am, no, you don't crouch down.
Out of practice, but I got it. There must be over 100 rooms in this place. Time travel or not, it will take ages to search them one by one.
Okay. Ma'am. You're killing me.
None of this means anything to me. Although, wait a moment. Andy A. and BH. Andy Anderson and Brittany Hall. Seems likely. Room 1407. Here I come.
I'm just saying, you're not supposed to be obvious
That's
about
odd.
the fact that
The
you're
door was
picking a lock.
unlocked. And the computer is on as well. Either young Andy left for spring break in a hurry, or someone else was here before me.
Like a Fatone and Lady Ziltoid. What beautiful, beautiful books. Those are so scientific textbooks line the wall. They're look very well thumbed through. Poster is signed Gal Friday. Beaten up dresser is pushed against the wall.
Almost completely empty. Young Andy must have taken everything home with him.
I think this is based on a popular cartoon character from this era. Changing timelines make it hard to remember what's popular in your own when, let alone another. Photos of a charming house near the woods, Maine most likely.
This is clearly a young Joe Anderson. Or Andy, I guess.
Man, that is a
Don't
rough
recognise the girl
18.
beside him, but they make a cute cluster. Assuming they are a cluster.
Chad, he's supposed to be like 18, 19 in that shot.
Trash is cleared every 48 hours.
Nozzo, when did young Andy leave for spring break?
5 days ago.
Ah, so this deleted file, rfoster.txt, it had to have been created after he left.
Or deleted after he left.
To Professor R. Foster from El Sandman. Fail me, I dare you. You're very aptly named because you are a virus that infects this place daily. Being your class is the worst experience I ever had, and I used to work retail. The level of contempt everyone has for you goes beyond parody. You know you're only riding your father's coattails. If it wasn't for him, you would be researching compounds for baby diapers instead of getting tenure at NYU. Your father was ashamed of you. He only got himself cancer to get away. Jesus! Say a little more, but I can't be bothered with waste of words. I think that little of you. You want to kick me out of your class because of this? I dare you. I double dare you. I know all about you and your new teaching assistant. I also have your husband's email address. Suck it, prof. I hope you die in a chlorine explosion. L. Sandman, Chem 248. What the fuck, man? Man, okay, so this is Lisa's. Then I can move into your dorm, so I did. It's taken me a few weeks but I managed to de-dorkify it. It'll be like you never lived here. Anyway, things are okay. Maine is okay. School is okay. I got your old chem teacher this year. She thought I was as smart as you. I live to disappoint. Love, your sis. I thought you're supposed to be the calm one. You're gonna ace that class, bro. Okay. Brawl Network. Oh no, it's Tomo again. Nice. You'll ruin my bad boy image. Oh boy. So, sounds
Just
like
textbooks and study aids. Nothing relevant that I can see.
his sister's currently living here now, I guess? Alright, let's see. Let's do our due diligence. Lisa Sandman. Oh! Oh no! I see.
Is this all the archive has on Lisa Sandman?
Afraid so. She died young. Poor kid.
In an explosion 5 years from now. You think Dr. Anderson wants to prevent that?
It seems plausible, but her timeline priority rating is listed as low. If he wanted to save her life, he could have, you know, asked us. It's legal, and he can afford it.
You're right. It makes no sense. I'll keep digging.
Let's see. Celia Anderson. Known for being the host of Good Morning, show on WPXI, Anderson's career came to an infamous and explosive finish after an interview with mayoral candidate and right-wing firebrand Christopher Haynes. During a heated exchange over immigration rights, Anderson reportedly shouted, "Where he hit on the head as a baby and punched him in the nose, drawing copious spurts of blood." Anderson is now retired and lives in Cornwall and Hudson. She requests that her privacy be respected. Good for her. Damn. Yeah, altering the timeline's legal if they're not important. I'm just trying everything now. Is responsible for the invention of the micro-incisor laser surgery device, patented in 2034, is used in all major hospitals today. It is widely accepted knowledge that Anderson's advances have extended the average human lifespan by several decades. In 2051, he was awarded the Nobel Peace Prize for both medicine and science. Damn, we can't kill his young self. Wait a minute. Let's call our good buddy Nazo.
Yeah, Fia.
Could you tell me about this client again?
Joe Anderson. He pioneered all the latest advances in robotic and laser surgeries. He's the reason why the average life expectancy is over 100 years old now.
Ah, so his timeline importance ranking is high.
One of the highest.
How are things from you?
I'm scanning all security camera footage and every archived photo taken in a 3-mile radius of your when and location. He's been extremely careful, but if he slips up, we'll know.
No ripples detected?
Everything's marginal, so far. Whatever the client's doing, it hasn't set off any alarm bells yet.
Stand by, Nozzo.
I'll be here.
Let's see. I may as well check the diner and talk to What's-Her-Face about who's a what's it. No, not Anderson. Lisa Sandman. Hey.
Excuse me.
Oh, hey. What's up?
What do you know about Lisa Sandman?
Do you know anyone named Lisa?
You're gonna have to be a bit more specific than that.
I believe she came here with Andy at least once.
Oh yeah, I've seen them. Are those two finally together?
I don't know.
Well, they'd better be. They've been making starry eyes at each other for weeks.
Can you tell me about Lisa?
I told you, I don't gossip about my customers. Sorry.
Kind of fucking waitress at a diner are you?
Do you know a Professor...
You mean Rona Foster? The chem prof? Yeah, she comes in here sometimes. Super cool lady.
So, can you tell me anything?
You already know she teaches chemistry, so you... And like I keep saying, I don't...
Come
Thanks for your
on!
time. I need to find my friend.
Sure.
I don't ask for much. Rona Foster was seen as a scientific prodigy since grade school. At age 10, she joined her father, Oliver Foster, at struggling tech firm Foster Tech Labs. After Oliver Foster's death in 2002, Foster Tech folded and Rona joined the teaching staff at NYU's Department of Chemistry. She voluntarily left her position in 2029 after an explosion in her lab left 3 students dead. She's now retired and living in Florida. Good for her.
This Professor Foster. An explosion is going to kill some of her students 5 years from now. I think it's the same explosion that will kill Lisa Sandman. Nozzo, can you confirm?
NYU kept the names of the victims away from the press, but the dates do match up.
So Dr. Anderson wants to stop Lisa from dying in the explosion?
Could be. But again, the explosion is a low priority event. He could have easily applied to make this change legally and professionally. Why do all this?
Dunno. There's something else going on. Do you have the address for the NYU Department of Chemistry? Everything seems to be pointing there. I probably should go see what's what.
Sending you away.
Oh boy, I can't wait to go into NYU and delete a man from existence. It's gonna be really cool for everyone involved. Absolutely chuffed to just delete this man forever.
You seeing this, Nozzo?
I think so. Is that Lisa Sandman?
It matches the photograph in young Andy's dormitory. Stand by. I'm gonna get answers.
Ma'am?
Excuse me.
Ah! Sorry, I was a bit, focused. Who are you?
I'm looking for someone.
I'm looking for someone.
You're looking for someone in an empty school building. It's spring break. Nobody is supposed to be here.
Nobody? What about you?
Well, yeah. That's because... Hey, wait a minute. Let me see your card.
My card?
Yeah, if you belong here, you'd have a school ID card. So, let me see it.
Ah, well, look. Lisa, I can explain.
Oh, can you? Wait, how do you know my name?
Oh, blasted.
It was you, wasn't it? You did this.
Did what?
Are you serious? If you didn't send that email, then what are you doing here?
Email?
Are you for real, or are you just being cute?
Again, I have no idea.
Right, fine, whatever. You obviously don't belong here, but neither do I. Tell nobody I was here, and I'll do the same.
Do you know Joe Anderson? You probably know him as Andy.
Is that what this is about? Dating my lab partner?
I have no idea.
Since you have no idea, neither do I.
Damn. What is going on?
What exactly are you doing?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
It looks like you're trying to pick the lock of that door.
No. Shut up. I'm not doing anything.
You are literally doing it right now.
Yeah? Well, we all see what we want to see.
So, you're Andy's clustermate?
His what?
Sorry, his, what's the word, girlfriend?
Well, I wouldn't go that far. Not sure what we are yet.
So about Andy.
Look, I'm trying to focus here.
You're not very good at this focusing thing,
door.
lady.
I'm looking for an older gentleman. He was wearing an NYU hat and sweatshirt.
Huh. I think I would have remembered seeing someone like that. But I don't know for sure. I'm a bit distracted right now.
Ma'am, I need to delete that man.
So could you tell me about yourself?
Hey, total stranger. Do I look like I want to tell you my life story?
Right, sorry. Well, I'll be going.
Sure, whatever.
She seems friendly.
She's ignoring me and ignoring the rules. No wonder she and Joe Anderson get along so well. No ripples detected.
Everything's marginal, so far. Whatever the client's doing, it hasn't set off any alarm bells yet.
So Joe's clustermate, this Lisa Sandman.
Not really. The archive had next to nothing to say about her. Just her birth date, her death date, her employment history, and little else. She lived a short, simple, and rather unremarkable life.
We can't all change the world, can we?
No, just with time travel.
Should I help her?
I need to gain Lisa's trust, Nozzo. She won't speak to me otherwise. I think I need to help her.
Do what you think is necessary. I'll keep an eye out.
Stand by, Nozzo.
I'll be here.
Okay, lady. Scooch the fuck over. The expert's coming through.
Is currently a mass of dispersed nanoparticles embedded within my clothing. I couldn't give it away. If you'll allow me.
Huh?
I have some experience with this sort of thing.
Somehow I'm not surprised.
The fuck's that mean?
Sure, knock yourself out.
There you go.
Ugh, thank God. Seriously, you're a lifesaver.
Want to talk about it?
There, my good deed for the day.
Why did you
Funny
let her
you should
close
say
the
that.
door?
Why?
Whatever you changed, it did literally nothing.
So the ripples were marginal?
Not marginal, non-existent.
Is that unusual?
Normally, no. But with a walking paradoxical anomaly on the loose, well, I'll keep monitoring. Just in case.
I think that's the idea, Honora. Also because it's gender neutral. Knock knock, bitch!
Come on. Password locked. Seriously? Jeez Louise, Prof, where's the trust?
Everything all right?
No!
Ah! Our good buddy Andy sent off that incredibly inflammatory email to try to get her booted out of the class so she won't explode, but it's clearly not worked. Basic info. Cause of death, stomach cancer. Cool. Passed away on September 4th after a valiant battle with stomach cancer. He was an educator, a mentor, and a pillar of the scientific community. He was predeceased by his wife, Lena. He is survived by his two children, Rona and Nicholas. And an insatiable curiosity and love of the unknown that will live on in our hearts forever. It sounds stupid. Photo. Zeus. Wait, seriously? A 4-character password? Are you shitting me?
Can I have a go?
For real? Sure, go ahead. Holy crispy crap! You did it! Here, let me add that thing. Come on. And deleted. Oh, that was effing close. Jesus. Let's get out of here.
I want to look at it.
I've done all I can with that.
Yeah, you gotta... Book titled Fundamentals of Modern Bioprocessing. Modern. How quaint. Okay, so clearly we have fucked around and made things absolutely normal. You want to talk about it?
Lisa.
Yeah?
You promised to speak to me about Andy.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. What did you want to know?
Have you been clustered, dating him long?
Not long. Just 2 weeks? Or maybe 1 week? Not sure if spring break week counts. Whatever. I say it counts. 2 weeks.
Can you tell me anything about
this girl
Joe,
seems kind of cool.
Andy, rather?
Why? You said neither of us were in trouble, right?
That is correct. Neither of you are in trouble right now.
Wait, is this about the roof? Because everybody does that. You shouldn't single him out.
I will single him out all I goddamn want.
The roof?
Yeah, our lab group did some atmospheric analysis tests up there. We need to be high up.
And that's against the rules?
Technically, yeah. We're not supposed to use that fire escape unless there's an actual fire. But do you know how many students live in a building with roof access? None in my lab group, but that's for sure.
Well, I won't say anything if you won't.
Like I said, everybody does it.
Andy and the roof.
So your Andy knows about the roof as well?
My Andy, huh? Yeah, he definitely knows about it. It's where we first... Hey, you know what? Never mind.
Where you first smooched, or where the beast with two backs? Just, you can't see it, but I'm doing a hand gesture, a very, very obscene hand gesture, chat.
Thank you, Lisa. You've been a great help.
Thank you. I probably owe you my future diploma. Heck, my future, period.
Your future, of course.
I mean...
I'm gonna head out now. I just want to get drunk and forget this happened. You want to join? I'll buy. It's the least I can do.
That's all right. You take care.
Back at ya. Thanks again.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Yeah, we just consigned that girl
Lisa
to death.
mentioned the roof. I probably should take...
Oops! Hey, Andy. Oh, we gotta delete the man, really?
Hello, Joe.
Ah, I knew you'd find me. I mean, you had to find me. I just needed a bit of time, and that's what I got.
I'd really suggest that you stop talking.
Sure. It doesn't really matter anyway. I did what I needed to do.
Do what, exactly?
I saved her.
By her, I assume you mean Lisa.
You know about Lisa? Oh, there was almost nothing in the historical archive about her. I checked many times. It's like history forgot all about her.
Of course we know about her. We're very good at our jobs.
Yes, that is obvious. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I put you through all this. I really am. But it doesn't matter now. I got her kicked out. I got her away from here. That's the important thing.
You hacked her email.
You know about that too? Yes, it was me. She gave me her password once to grab some files when her phone died. I still remember it after all this time.
Well, she'll be happy to know that her trust wasn't misplaced.
You don't understand. I had to do it. Lisa died, will die, in a chemical explosion right here in this building. But not anymore. I changed it. There's no way Professor Foster will hire Lisa now. Not after she reads that email. Lisa won't be here when it happens. She'll be safe.
Could have saved her legally.
You could have done this legally. We receive requests to save people from death all the time. Why didn't you make one yourself?
You think I didn't try that? My request was rejected.
Rejected? Why? Her timeline importance rating was low enough.
Sure. Her life wasn't important according to your precious board of directors. But her death? No. That had to be set in stone. They couldn't take the risk that Lisa surviving wouldn't affect my life. My life and all my precious accomplishments.
Oops!
I'm sorry. I truly am. But the board considers these things very carefully. Your medical advances saved millions of lives. That's a legacy worth preserving. It must be preserved.
And shouldn't I be the one who determines that? Why should my legacy come at the price of her life? I loved her, you know? We were only together for a handful of years, but my whole life, it was always her. I've never stayed clustered with anyone for very long. I was always too busy. Too busy changing the world, too busy making a fortune. But none of it, not a single minute of it, none of it held a candle to being with her. Whatever happens now, saving her, it was worth it.
I got bad news for you, bucko.
You don't need to shoot. I'll go back quietly. I said I'll go back quietly.
I'm sorry, Joe. You broke your PFE. I couldn't bring you back even if I wanted to.
You see. Well, yes, that makes sense. I don't suppose you could just leave me here. I'll be dead in 6 months anyway. Can you at least give me that?
After everything you've done, do you really think that's an option?
No, I suppose it's not. Do it then. Lisa's safe. That's all that matters. She is safe, right? Could you check that for me before you do it?
There's been no change, Fia. Just do what you need to do.
We managed to delete that email in time.
What?
We snuck into Professor Foster's office.
Just gonna
We deleted it.
fucking
It's gone.
No.
dig my thumb right
We
in.
found no
Shove it
changes
in
the
that
historical
wound.
record. If history deems that she dies here, she will die here.
You monster. I have to go back and try again. Get out of my way. Let me go back, please.
Whoops! I misclicked. I wanted to say I'm sorry, Joe, but
I'm Dante, Nozzo. Just tickety-boo.
You think it was right to tell him?
I didn't see the harm in it.
You did what you had to do, Fia.
Yeah,
The brass is going to be happy, for whatever that's worth.
at least somebody will be. Ready to come home.
Right. Stand by.
well, this mission sucked.
And timefall in 3, 2, 1. Timefall successful. Powering down. Welcome back, Fia.
Hey, it's about time you two finished.
Hey, Abe.
Who wants drinks? Okay, what's wrong?
That obvious?
Are we that obvious?
With all due respect, yes. I didn't spend all those years training you for nothing. I know when something's up. So, spill it.
The client pulled a code 3-2.
Oh, so he...
Yes, he did.
What a total socket. In that case, the answer is both of you.
Answer?
To my question, who wants drinks? Am I right? I'm usually right.
Yes, you are definitely right.
Nazo?
Sounds great, but I need to be up early for a meeting with the brass in the morning. High-profile client like this, it's gonna be a media circus.
That's their
That's
problem.
the brass's problem, not yours.
She's right. It's not your job to deal with the PR spin. And besides, what are they gonna do? Fire the only chrono monitor in all of New York?
Okay, I surrender. How about JVs?
Sounds good to me.
It's settled then. To JVs.
Ah, just a tick. Just need to change. And they've gone.
Damn, I can't believe we got fucking ditched already. Y'all, this job kinda sucks. I'm gonna be honest. I hate it here. Also, absolutely, there's going to be depression.
I've always enjoyed this place.
But you know what? At least they're setting a
paradoxed
certain
and disappear.
expectation at the
That won't
outset.
happen. This place is chronolocked.
You're welcome, by the way.
Let's talk about killing a client, because it doesn't feel great.
Duffy, have you ever had to kill a client before?
Oh boy. Let's get one thing straight. What you did wasn't murder. He didn't leave you a choice.
It was a
Sometimes
state-sanctioned
client can be
killing.
So blinded by
It's
the
still
possibilities
kinda
of time
murder.
travel that they can't get out of their own way.
What do you mean? A client who can't get out of their own way?
Okay, take my last client, this actress, a big influencer type back in the day, was convinced she was robbed of an audition that went to Maggie Fielding.
That was the Water Under the Bridge remake, right? She won an award for that.
Not anymore. Duffy changed it.
Original's better
The
anyway.
original film was better anyway.
Which original? The 2042 version or the 2009 version?
There was a 2009 version.
Yeah, it's got a high timeline impact ranking. Never could figure out why.
Anyway, what happened next, Duffy?
I just made sure Maggie's regular hairdresser was delayed that day. I stepped in and gave her a haircut she'll never forget. Maggie never auditioned, our client got the part, mission complete.
How was she in the movie?
Oh, terrible. She paradoxed her career into oblivion. Hey, can we have another round, Mix?
Right away.
You're welcome?
What do you mean, you're welcome? You're responsible for getting this place chronologged.
Yeah, 10 years ago now. I petitioned to get this bar's ranking upgraded. Took a while, but I got approved. So relax. This place isn't going anywhere. And again, you're welcome.
How?
I didn't know you could just change a ranking like that.
It's not exactly easy. It requires several layers of brass approval.
And a Fuji-sized mountain of paperwork to go through. You need to prove historical significance, impact to the timeline, blah, blah, the usual.
And how'd you manage that?
I made it clear that allowing agents a stable place to drink was vital to our mental
Hell
health.
yes.
I won't argue there.
Plus, these margaritas. No place else gets the salt quite right.
I don't know, man. You're drinking out of what looks like a vial. I can't say it's a great margarita.
That's the San Francisco branch.
Really?
Yep. The oscillation is just a few points south of London's. It's like a fingerprint.
Can't possibly sense that.
You can't possibly sense that, Nozzo.
I didn't believe it either. But he's been doing that trick for 20 years. He's never been wrong once.
It's not a trick, Duffy.
Past it. Getting a call. Hold on a tick. Hello?
Thea, where are you?
Who's this?
Who is the... It's Johnny.
Johnny. Yes. Johnny who?
The Johnny you've been clustered with for 8 years?
Right. Of course you are.
Are you at a bar?
Yeah. Is that a problem?
You're supposed to pick up Nick from soccer practice.
Nick. Right. And Nick would be...
Our son? He's been waiting in the rain for over an hour.
Don't you hate it when you get slapped into a timeline where you suddenly have a kid?
Irresponsible. And what's with the accent?
What accent?
Never mind. Just pick him up. Please. We'll talk about this later.
Right.
Poor lady's not allowed to have a life.
So, I've been chrono shifted into a cluster.
Oh, that's always awkward. They cute at least?
A son as well.
Oof. Never mind.
He's apparently been waiting for his mum, me, for an hour. Should I go?
Indulging in your alternate selves' lives is not recommended, Fia. But it's up to you.
Oh, fuck me. I don't know, chat. What do you think? Should we just leave the kid in the rain, or, Oh, damn, Ira, what the fuck? Man, I feel like a bad person. Nah, the kid doesn't deserve it.
I should go deal with this.
Suit yourself.
Now, let's see. What school district does my alternate cluster live in?
Never mind, kid's gone.
Let me guess. They were chrono shifted away.
Yes.
Funny how that happens. You always lose what you want, and then get what you don't.
Sorry?
Nothing. Sorry. Jesus, these drinks should come with a warning label.
You've only been drinking soda, Nazo.
Really? Then they definitely should.
I'm just gonna go home and think about life. This sucks. We are the only ones who perceive these changes because of our job.
Yeah, me too. Duffy?
Nah, you two go ahead. Gonna see what the night or the next chrono adjustment will bring.
Lights. Yep. We bit drunk. Thank heaven the brass sprung for chrono locking this flat. Trying to find my way home when it never existed was a faff and a half.
See if we got any good emails this time.
Such a nerd. And I work with Nozzo.
Damn, this Fia fucking sucks. Holy shit. Deep in the Whittakin mines. Oh no. The Grundy Grotto rate is at go. Meet me in KK Canyon at 1400. Need a healer for the Whittakin jail quest, level 50 plus. Damn, this Fia fucking sucks. Never mind, I'm closing this. She's cringe. Wait. Gonna go to bed. Yes. I hate it here.
Bed. An excellent idea. Lights.
Yeah, it's gotta be super weird, Ira.
I only murdered a man this afternoon. Or 38 years ago. It's ancient history.
I mean, we've apparently been working with the company for a decade, which is still a hell of a time to be...
You around?
Unstuck?
Hey, Fia. What's up?
Did Dr. Anderson ever kill anyone?
What?
You know, on the operating table or what have you.
Not that I'm aware of. Why?
He didn't ever maim or disfigure anyone during his early experiments.
Because I'd feel a lot better about murdering him if he did.
Shame. That might have made it easier.
Go to bed, Fia.
Bed. Yeah. An excellent idea.
Yeah, you're basically just not allowed to have a life because you're unstuck, and that sounds miserable. Oh hey, our view's gone.
Another day, another job.
And years of chrono shifts have left this view unrecognizable from when you first moved here. Okay. So we chrono shifted overnight. What's our new persona?
This version of me is partying like there's no tomorrow. May as well. Once the next chrono adjustment hits, there'll be no yesterday for you either.
Yo, hungover again, in jail. Can someone bail me out? Yeah, this sucks. I feel like they should just be required to chrono lock these people's apartments. Or have just like a barracks that are fucking chrono locked. I got the job watching different versions of my favorite movies. Oh. Plays bad today. Saw two of my old clustermates again in Victoria Park. Did they recognize you? No! Why would they? Did they ever recognize you? Just the once. Only time in 20 years. My advice is stop torturing you. Yeah, we all need a hobby. You can't have a life like this. It sucks. Why would you choose to do this outside of desperation?
Lights.
We're not even a time cop, we're a time tourist who occasionally does extra legal killings. You know, normal shit. Oh hey, there's a diner next to our place now.
What?
My jealousy is through the roof. You owe me big.
Still not following.
Your next client is Chloe Sadar. Chloe Clocker Sadar, 3-time worldwide boxing champion?
Never heard of her.
I can't say I've heard of her. Sorry. Shifting timelines make it hard to keep track of these things. You know that.
Normally I'd agree with you, but Chloe's something special.
Special as in a high timeline rank?
No, special as in she's one of the best fighters in the sport. Or at least she was. She retired recently.
I'm surprised.
I'm surprised at you, Duffy. This goes against everything you taught me.
What's that?
Don't get attached. Be prepared to let everything go. She could be paradoxed out of existence tomorrow.
Fine, you're right, I get it. Just don't let anything happen to her, okay?
I know the rules. She will be fine. As long as she doesn't pull another Joe Anderson.
She won't.
I didn't know you were a fan.
Sports do suck.
Everyone's a fan, besides you apparently.
Maybe that'll change after tonight. Meet you at JV's later.
Definitely. See you there, slugger.
These businesses get chrono shifted so often, it's difficult to keep track of what they are. Yeah, no, this sounds like a miserable way to live. You just... There is never any certainty in your life outside of the job. Which sounds terrible, honestly.
ID acknowledged. Welcome, Fia Quinn.
May leave you slightly disoriented, but your vitals are more than adequate. You should be fine. And here's Fia.
Oh, hey, Fia Quinn, right?
Yes, that's me.
I'm Chloe Sadar. I'm your 6 o'clock, assuming that even means anything to someone like you.
I hope so.
I hope it means something, or I'd be out of a job.
Well, it's good to have meaning in your work. Anyway, 1871. You can really take me there?
That's the idea. What's the mission?
Here, take a look at this old newspaper clipping.
Guy's got a real fuckboy look going. What's up?
Is this a boxer?
Yeah, Simon Inman. I want to find him.
And I want to beat his ass.
For what reason?
I need to ask him something.
Ask him what?
Ask him what, exactly?
It's embarrassing. I'd prefer not to tell you. You said that was okay, right?
I said it was up to Fia.
Oh, well, like I said, I'd rather not. But if you insist...
I insist.
I'm afraid I must insist.
Fine. I just want to ask Simon Inman about his retirement.
That's all?
Yes, that's all. Told you it was embarrassing. Can we move on?
Sure. Sorry to push. It's my job to get you what you need.
I get it. We're good.
Where can we find him?
Where can we find Simon Inman?
That's just it. I have no idea.
His residence isn't listed in the archive.
That shouldn't be an issue. We know he was at this championship match.
Look, I think
so
it's
we can
very
find him
important we
then.
make sure that Queensbury
No, not the night of
rules
the match.
catch on.
That defeats the point. I want to ask about his retirement. 6 months later should do the trick.
Then the trick will be finding him.
Can that be done?
If it wasn't, you wouldn't be here.
What can you tell me about him?
What do we know about him?
Just that he was a boxer who won the citywide championship in 1871 and died around 20 years later at the age of 39.
That's all.
That's all on the public record anyway.
Okay.
So, Miss Sadar, it looks like you're already attired. Shall we be off?
Call me Chloe, please. And yeah, let's get going.
Gotta go through the time stream. Stream being a little too literal, honestly. Whoop.
Timefall successful, Noz.
All clear.
As clear as the air in this era can be. Go ahead and send her through.
Smells like horse shit. Love it. Oh, hey, she landed normally.
Whoa, that was wild.
Are you alright?
Yeah, just finding my feet. What a weird feeling. Like falling, but I wasn't falling down?
Not moving exactly.
We weren't moving in the traditional way we think of it. It's something else.
It certainly is. You must think I'm so silly. Using time travel for this?
I mean, your reasons are less silly than most.
Between you and me, your reasons are less silly than most.
Thanks. That's a sweet lie. Either way, I'm here. I'll see it through. You don't win 3 world championship belts by quitting. We're gonna find Simon Inman, and I'm gonna ask him what I need to ask him. Speaking of, let's do this.
That's too heavy for me to lift.
Yeah, but she can lift it. She's strong.
Chloe.
Yeah? What's up?
So, you're a boxer?
Was. I retired. You really never heard of me? I'm a 3-time world champion.
No, sorry. Shifting timelines make it hard to follow sports.
That must be weird.
Perils of the job.
Well, at least this way I know you're not some fangirl.
Tell me about your retirement. Sounds
Why did
cool.
you retire anyway?
I didn't want to do it anymore.
And that was that?
That was that. Boxing is a young person's game. I'm almost 65. The Anderson treatments can only take me so far. Time to hang up the gloves.
So, this Simon Inman, what can you tell me about him? Anything that's not in the historical record?
Not much. Just that he was a sickly kid who grew up to win the championship. Like me.
Your biography says he inspired you to become a boxer. Is that why you want to meet him now?
Yeah. His story gave me direction way back then. I'm hoping he can do the same again for me now.
Why?
You really think talking to Simon can help you?
I don't know. It's worth a shot. Not like anybody else has any decent advice.
Buddy, for what you're looking for, I don't
Let's
think
get
there
back
is
to it,
decent
shall we?
advice.
You're in charge.
Don't bolt on me. I don't
Oh,
want to have to...
lost it.
God damn it.
Not again.
Nozzo, we really need to start vetting these landing points.
Sorry.
It's half rotted. It would collapse if I tried standing on it.
Hey, could you give me a boost?
Chloe.
Yeah? What's up?
Chloe, we've hit a small snag. Would you mind giving me a boost over the fence? Then I can open it from the other side.
I've got a better idea.
That works too.
I thought it might. Let's go.
Okay, you know what? You said you were a boxer. That's kicking. That is illegal, ma'am. This is
Sweet
bullshit.
Vegas. Is this a real 5 points bar?
That it is.
Do you think, if we have time...
If we have time, but not right now.
I'll hold you to that.
Bar's basement is stocked with barrels of all shapes and sizes. You can see a bunch of discarded, broken boxing gear down there.
We don't have time for a drink.
I wanna go.
God. Ugh, the smell.
I mean,
Doesn't New
Hero,
York have indoor plumbing in this
she's a
town?
boxer,
They do.
not a
It's
kicker.
still pretty rare. And horses don't use toilets.
No sanitation department?
Not for another 10 years.
Gross.
Sorry. Should have warned you.
Nah, I'm good. Mary the Marauder smelled worse, and I went 5 rounds with her in 2059.
Just be careful where you step.
Look, welcome to the future, Hero. I got nothing for you.
Left.
These two belong to you, Brian?
No, never seen him before, Miss Ida.
Well, if you want autographs, go someplace else. If you want tickets, we're sold out for the rest of the season. Anything else? Make it quick.
Right, left, left, right, right, left.
Hello. Can you spare a moment?
Not really.
Well, too bad.
We're looking for a boxer named Simon Inman. Do you know him?
No, can't you see I'm busy, lady? Ida's in charge. Talk to her.
Tell me about you.
You're a boxer.
Oh, what gave it away? The gloves?
Right. Of course.
Huh. Well, anyone can wear gloves, but you've definitely got something special.
Thanks, lady.
Your form's excellent, and that follow-through?
Well, I have been working on that. Ida says I gotta stay on my toes, but I'm a brawler, you know?
Could we?
Sure.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah.
Okay, who's this loser in back? The back of Ida's arena is an impressive boxing ring. Either side, a set of bleachers waits for an eager audience. Yeah, but what about the dude doing push-ups?
Sorry to disturb you. Are you Ida?
Listen to this one, Brian. You ever hear a voice so prim and proper?
Only you, Miss Ida.
You got that right. That boy is lucky I'm not 30 years younger.
Look, grandmas need love too. Don't let age stop you, lady, as long as he's of age. You live your best life.
Left. Right.
Do you know a man named Simon Inman?
What would you say, Brian? Do we know Simon Inman?
Can't say that we do, Miss Ida.
There's your answer.
Left. Right. Again.
Are you sure you don't know Simon Inman?
I am sure I answered this question already.
He was in this arena 6 months ago.
Was he now? 6 months is a long time in this business.
It
He's
was
not wrong.
in the newspaper. Show her, Fia.
Left. Right. Again. Left. Right. Left.
Why does he only have 8 fingers?
Right.
Did he lose fingers in a horrible boxing accident?
See? He won the championship belt.
Shush, Brian. Fine. Yes, I knew him, but I don't know him anymore. And that's the bottom fact. And speaking of bottoms, you're blocking my view of Brian's. We done here?
Again.
Damn, lady.
Left. Right.
This bitch thirsty.
Left.
Can you tell me anything about this place?
What's to tell? If you want to watch 2 people beat each other unconscious, this is the place. But I'm guessing you're a bit tight-laced for such things, aren't you?
Tight-laced?
You heard me. Your friend, on the other hand, I'm guessing she does more than just watch. You a fighter too?
Was. I'm retired.
I knew it. I'd love to see you go a few rounds against my Brian. You interested?
I said I'm retired.
Too bad.
But I want to see her fight.
You'd really let Brian and Chloe fight? Is that even allowed?
Stop living in the dark ages, lady.
Yeah, the crowd loves it when women and men fight in the ring.
They spend more too. You sure you're out of the game?
Yeah, completely sure.
Again.
Can you tell me about Simon? The one you knew?
Keen kid, orphaned not long ago, trying to find a way to get by. He was slaving away at a dead-end job when he first showed up here. Never thought he'd make it 5 minutes, let alone to the championship. He surprised us all.
Right. Again.
About Simon Inman.
I've said all I'm going to. I can help you look for any other like Brian over there, for instance. He's well worth looking at. I do it all the time.
Damn, girl, you get that.
Left.
You fucking get that, man, okay?
Left.
I'm rooting
Left.
for you.
Right. Right.
Well, thanks for the
Like, if
assistance.
he's down to clown, nothing should
Good
stop
luck
you.
out there.
Right. Left. Left.
Brian,
What is it?
Also, Brian's kind of tiny.
I couldn't help but notice your reaction earlier
Reaction?
to our conversation about Simon Inman winning the championship belt. There it is again. Care to explain?
No.
You obviously know Simon Inman. Anything you can tell me could be useful.
You know, my dear Daddy Mason, God rest his soul, had a saying. If you don't want to eat flies, keep your mouth shut.
Quite the poet.
I don't want to eat flies, is all I'm saying.
Daddy Mason?
Daddy Mason?
My dear departed daddy, who'd you think?
Right, of course. Can you tell me anything else about yourself?
What a strange thing to ask. No.
Okay.
I'll leave you to it.
Dick?
Yeah.
Right. Left.
I'm gonna steal these gloves.
Again. Left. Right. Left.
Okay, so we're looking up Brian Mason.
Right. Left. Right. Again.
Franklin Harrow, what could we say the
Left.
biggest highlight to you?
Right.
Let's
Left.
see.
Left. Right. Right. Left. Right. Again. Left. Right. Left. Left. Right. Right. Left. Right.
Again. Left.
Okay.
Right. Left. Left. Right. Right. Left. Right. Again. Left. Right.
Yeah,
Left.
Chloe Inman.
Left. Right. Right. Left. Right. Again. Left.
Simon Inman, 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 Inman.
Right. Right. Left.
Damn.
Right. Again. Left. Right. Left. Left. Right. Right. Left.
Oh, he died of cholera. Good for him.
Left. Right. Left. Left. Right. Right. Left. Right.
Rheumatic fever.
Left.
Died an exercise. Formidable boxer.
Right. Right.
Championship fight.
Again. Left. Right. Left. Left. Right.
I wonder if I can do this.
Right. Again.
Bang.
Right. Left. Left.
Well, you know what, Lady Ida? I'm rooting for you. Later, loser.
We don't have time for...
Killing me.
Left. Right. Left.
Yeah, how's a bribe sound?
Right.
Do I look like a ticket office?
Left.
How's a bribe sound?
Why are you waving that around? What have you heard about me?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Darn right. Left.
He sucks.
Right. Left.
Chloe.
Will you look at this place? I came up in a gym just like it. Old school, no tech. Just the punch bags, the ropes, and the smell of stale sweat. Nothing like it. Anyway, what's up?
I mean, okay, when does this take place again? The 2060s, right? Late 2060s?
Right.
And she's 65? That'd make her a zoomer.
Left. Right. Left.
Let's get back to...
You're in charge.
Right. Right. Left. Right.
Let me check.
Left. Right. Left.
Fia, are you really looking up the archive data of a client in front?
Fuck you, Nazo. Don't narc on me.
No?
I'll just pretend you didn't do that. Okay?
Right.
Fuck off.
Left. Right. Again.
Am I not allowed to look up information on clients?
Yeah, Fia.
Left. Right.
This job is reminding me I haven't been to the gym in a while.
Bit of advice. Make sure the place is chronolocked first.
Speaking from experience.
The arm curl machine chrono shifted into a leg press in the middle of my second set. Needed a cast for a week.
Noted. Avoid the gym.
Thus endeth the lesson.
Right. Again.
Right, Nuzzo. I'm
Jesus
off.
Christ,
Standing
that's
by, Fia.
horrific.
Left. Left. Right.
Once again, this job just sounds kind of like hot ass.
Left. Right. Left. Left. Right. Right. Left. Right. Again. Left. Right. Left.
Ida.
Left.
What? Make it quick.
Left.
Come out, Simon.
I've said all up like I do it all.
Left. Right.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Left. Right. Right. Left. Right. Again. Left. Right. Left. Left. Right. Right.
Jim Talstein
Left.
post-fight sweat lies
Right.
discarded on the bench.
Again.
I'm in a more innocent time.
Left.
You don't see things like this
Right.
anymore.
Left.
What, gross, stinky towels?
Right. Right.
I can't
Left.
believe the future's done away with gross,
Again.
smelly towels.
Left.
Fucked up.
Right. Left. Left.
What's even the point, chat? What's even the fucking point, then?
Chloe,
Yeah? What's up?
let's get back.
You're in charge.
It's half rotted. That's too heavy for me to lift.
Dang. I don't care about the sweating in Jim's part. It's the no more gross sweaty towels. What's even the point? Personally, I hate sweating. I feel fucking disgusting.
Right. Left. Right.
Feels so
Again.
gross. Can't stand it.
Left. Right. Left. Left. Right. Right. Left. Right. Again. Left. Right.
Brian, look at this newspaper.
Yeah?
The headline says, Inman knocks out Mason.
Uh-huh.
You fought Simon in the championship match.
Sure.
You said you didn't know him.
And I don't. I knew him. Past tense.
Past tense? Do you mean he's dead?
No, he hasn't died of cholera yet.
You want to talk to that thug? Fine. Just leave me out of it.
Thug?
Simon's a thug.
Did I say thug?
Yeah, you did.
Well, forget it. I said nothing. I'm not eating flies.
Can you tell us about the fight?
I lost.
So that's why you're training so hard. Planning on a comeback?
From him? Nah, ain't worth it.
Push Up Boy in back is living his best fucking life.
Simon's a thug.
Did I say thug?
Yeah, you did.
Well, forget it.
Can you tell me anything else about yourself?
What a
Look, we should just be glad that Push Up Boy in back isn't a boxer, because he could probably just punch a hole through anyone in this room.
Left.
Even our girl Chloe over here.
Left. Right. Again.
Ida.
Left.
You again?
He's no longer allowed to train on the bags, because last time he just obliterated one with a punch.
Brian referred to Simon as a thug. Do you share that view?
Damn it, Brian. I say
Can't even kick him anymore, because it also got obliterated with a kick.
For his brains.
Answer the question.
Tell me one thing first. Why do you care so much?
I'm a fan.
A fan of Simon Inman.
Yes. He inspired me to get into the game. I want to meet him. And to ask him something.
What kind of something?
That's my business. I already answered your question, now answer mine.
Fine. A deal's a deal. Yes, Simon's a thug. To the bone. Didn't start that way, but that's how he ended up. The kid should have stayed at the oyster stand. Maybe he would have been happier.
Right. Again.
I'm sorry?
Left.
You mentioned an oyster stand.
Minna's Oysters, on Essex by the Market. Nice woman, always gives me extra butter.
And they knew Simon.
Simon used to work there, before she fired him. She had to, after all.
Had to?
Well, yes. Business is business.
Left. Right. Left. Left. Right. Right. Left.
Ended up.
How did Simon end up that way?
Now look what you've done. You've got an old lady reminiscing. Ida, you old windbag.
Please, I need to know.
I ain't saying a word about Simon, but I'll tell you this. Some boxers, they let winning go to their heads. Most end up okay, but some get real mean.
Again.
So you're saying Simon got mean?
I never said I was talking about Simon. You'd best remember that.
Left.
Oh, yeah?
Thanks. We'll be leaving now.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Left.
Well, time to go check out this oyster stand that gives extra butter. Ugh. Ah.
I told you, I'll have it Wednesday.
This is getting to be a grind. Pony up with whatever you've got, or I'll have to come back in an hour with friends.
Oh, you have friends? Sorry. That was uncalled for. Here's what I've got. Take it or leave it. I'd say you're enjoying this, but I don't think you enjoy anything these days.
I'll be back Wednesday for the rest.
That hayseed thinks he's too high for his nut.
Ma'am, how fresh are these oysters?
Hello.
Oh, hello, dear.
Are you all right?
Me? Just spanking. I'm out here in the fresh air, selling these fine oysters.
It's just, I couldn't help but overhear that argument. It sounded nasty.
You must be new to Essex Street. Round here, arguing is how we say hello. Don't you worry about me. Water off a duck's back.
About your food.
So, tell me about these oysters.
They're fresh from the bed, plump, sweet, and beautifully briny. Penny apiece. 3 for 2.
Maybe later.
Tell me about Simon Inman.
We're looking for someone you may know. Simon Inman.
Simon? You just missed him by about 10 seconds. Sorry.
Ah. Was he the man you were saying hello to?
Yeah, saying hello. That's what we were doing.
Where is he now?
Do you know where Simon might have gone?
What a question. Are you
Yes!
looking for trouble?
Yes, I am!
That's what you'll find.
All I know is trouble.
I want to ask him a question.
Huh. Well, good luck getting an answer. He's tougher to crack than a split-shelled clam.
Do you know where he is or not?
I'm not that boy's keeper. He's made that very clear.
Simon used to work for you? Yeah, we know this.
We heard that Simon used to work for you.
That's right, but only for a while. He never really took to it.
So you fired him?
I didn't really want to. I felt bad for him, but things change.
Why does everybody here in 1871 speak so fucking cryptically?
How did things change, exactly?
I don't... He's a nice enough boy. It didn't work out.
You're not the first to say that.
Well, it fits.
That was not a nice boy. Please, be honest with us.
All right. He got mean, is all. Really mean and empty. The kid just got empty.
What's that mean?
You said you felt bad for Simon.
It was just sad, wasn't it? He could have been so much more.
Why do you say that?
I shouldn't say any more. What's done is done.
I mean, I wouldn't take it. I would gossip like a son of a bitch, because they don't matter.
What do you mean by Simon being empty?
That there's nothing inside him. Like the light went out of his soul. Nobody wants to be
Maybe that
around
just says a lot about me.
And who can blame him? Not even his buddies at the Barking Dog want anything to do with him.
Like you wouldn't just trauma dump on a random stranger you know you'll never see again, just for the sheer fucking thrill of it.
The Barking Dog?
It's a bar downtown a ways. Real bucket of blood. Boxers love it.
We're familiar with it. You're saying Simon's a regular.
He was. I doubt they want anything to do with him. Nobody does.
Okay.
Goodbye.
I'm here if you want anything.
Look, there are two ways to handle weird strangers asking strange questions. As long as they're not a cop. If they're not a cop and you're absolutely sure of it, you either get to be a cryptic asshole, or you can trauma dump for no particular reason. Either is a viable strategy. You know what?
Dog.
Random forest witch who speaks cryptically also appears on the corner people's vision. That's a good fucking time, Ira.
And Simon Inman's a regular there. That can't be a coincidence.
It can. It's only natural that a bar popular with boxers would be close to the boxing arena. And we chose that landing point for exactly the same reason.
Like, you can never approach them head on. It always needs to come from the side. Like, just out of their blind spot every time.
Definitely meant to be.
Well, it looks like you got your wish sooner than we expected.
Like I said, fate. Speaking of, is it okay if I order something while we're in there?
It's not recommended.
It's not recommended.
Fine, I get it. Don't agree, but I get it.
Just try not to get sick. If you vomit in the past, we keep your security deposit.
I can handle myself. Wow. Will you look at this place?
Exactly, Ira. That's the forest witch life, and I respect the shit out of that.
Hello, barkeep.
Hello yourself.
Oh, this place is a
Bit early in the
fucking
day for it,
sty.
if you don't mind me saying.
Is that a problem?
Nope. What'll it be?
That's more like it.
Why you gotta do the fist
burner, will ya?
punch?
A what?
You know, bug juice.
What juice?
Firewater, bottled courage.
Those seem to be words, but they mean nothing to me.
For Rome's sake, does nobody speak cowboy? A whiskey.
Oh, well, why didn't you say? Coming right up.
Fucking nerd. Yoink. Billiard ball attained. They got a new fucking wooden billiard ball and I immediately nick it like a good person.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
Tell me about this place.
So, I hear this place is popular with boxers.
The gym's only a few streets over.
Man, why do you just
so
have
yeah,
a portrait
we
of a
get
horse
lot
on
of
your
them. You a fan?
your
You could
wall?
say that.
Well, just to
The
warn
horse
you,
isn't
they
even
come
looking at
here
you.
For privacy. You start bugging them, you need to leave. You catch on?
More than you know.
Right then.
Afternoon, Clara.
Ugh, it's you. You got some beans walking through that door, Inman.
Not by choice. I'm here on business.
You're kidding. He sent you?
Like I said, not by choice.
You tell him to send somebody else.
Don't make this difficult, Clara.
Oh, I ain't begun to make this difficult.
You wouldn't dare.
Hell
You wanna
yeah.
test me?
Hell
Not
yeah.
really.
Jesus.
Sorry you had to see that, ladies, because I can't leave any witnesses.
I'm sorry.
Thea? Thea, damn it. Activating ERP.
Oh, don't call it ERP. Don't call it ERP. I don't want
It's got
that.
sawdust on the floor and everything.
Ugh.
Please do not call it ERP.
You alright?
I,
Maybe you're the one who shouldn't be drinking. See you inside.
You okay?
Ugh. Emergency rewind protocol. Always murder on the stomach.
That's why we only use it in extreme situations.
Fuck
Like
off,
this one.
Ira.
I know. Still don't like it.
Do you remember what happened?
It's a bit fuzzy, but did Simon Inman just shoot me?
Yeah, and he'll be back any minute.
Forewarned is forearmed, Nozzo. I'm ready.
ERP is a shorthand for erotic roleplay. Tyrion.
Hello, barkeep.
Right. I need to prevent history from repeating. There must be something around here that can help.
Hello yourself. Bit early in the day for it, if you don't
Yoink.
mind me saying.
Is that a problem?
Nope. What'll it be?
That's more like it. Set me up with a base burner, will ya?
He stood about here.
You know, bug juice.
Blast it. The floor's warped. The ball won't stay put.
What juice?
Firewater, bottled courage.
One ball in the pocket.
Those seem to be words, but they mean nothing to me.
For Rome's sake.
I don't see how that would...
Oh, well, why didn't you say? Coming right up.
I don't see how...
Do I gotta combine
Perhaps there's a
things?
I see no point in that.
What do I need to do?
Chloe, we need to...
Leave? We haven't gotten what we came here for yet.
Let's try this again. No. One ball.
It's fine. I can make this work. I need to figure out. What can I interact with? Fuck and all.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
Clara, I know you keep a rifle under the counter.
What's it to you?
You need to leave it alone. Whatever happens next, don't touch it.
A lady's got a right to defend her business.
You don't understand. He's...
Afternoon, Clara.
Ugh, it's you.
Can you do this later? Preferably when we're gone.
This can't wait.
Oh, look at you, the big man. You got some beans walking through that door, Inman.
Not by choice. I'm here on business.
You're kidding. He sent you?
Like I said, not by choice.
You tell him to send somebody else.
Okay, I think I know how to solve this.
What about a round of drinks? On me. We can talk this out over a beer.
I'm not serving. Not as long as this chiseler's ruining the ambiance. So, how about you get loose and let me
damn
get
it, lady.
You wouldn't dare.
Don't kill her, Simon.
Kill her? You really think I'd kill this woman in self-defense?
Yes.
Huh. Well, guess you're right.
Jesus.
Lost it.
Sorry you had to see that, ladies, because I can't leave any witnesses.
I do appreciate
Not again.
just how
Activating
fucking
ERP.
fed up she looks with it.
It's got sawdust on the floor and everything.
Ugh.
Hey, you okay?
No!
I'm fine. But you won't be if you go in there.
I told you, I can handle my booze. See you inside.
Wait!
Lost it.
I can't leave the client inside.
Hello, barkeep.
I respect
Hello
a woman
yourself.
whose response to
Bit early
getting
in the day
shot
for
to
it,
death
if you don't
multiple
mind me
times
saying.
is, could you
Is
just
that a
fucking
problem?
get this
Perhaps
over
another
with?
tactic is in order.
Nope. What'll it be?
That's more like it.
That's one of my billiard balls. Please don't steal it. You wouldn't believe how many of those we get through when
People regularly steal billiard balls?
the gangs like to use them as weapons. Stuff one in a sock, swoosh clonk badonk, lights out, buddy.
I promise I'll put it back before I leave.
Thanks. A what?
You know, bug juice.
That's one of my
People
the gang. Thanks. What juice?
I see no point in...
Firewater? Bottled courage?
Chloe,
What?
hide. Now.
Jeez, Fia, what's...
Just keep your head down.
You're making no sense.
Listen, we...
Afternoon,
God
Clara.
damn it!
Ugh, it's you.
Don't worry. I'll use the stun setting.
What the?
Quinn, what the hell are you trying to pull?
You killed him.
No, he's alive.
Jesus, if word gets out that he was killed in my bar.
I repeat, he's not dead.
I came to his defense. That's it.
What are you doing?
You killed him. I killed you in
I
retaliation.
can't
They're gonna
have
believe
shit!
that. They may even reward me for it.
Hold on.
Sorry.
Don't worry. I got you. Activating ERP.
It's got sawdust on the floor and everything.
Can't have shit!
Hey, you okay?
We're in a time loop, Chloe. Every time we go in there, we die.
We don't find Simon?
Well, we do, technically, but...
Then what are we waiting for?
No, hold on a moment. Lost it.
I am going to shit. Okay, okay, once more with feeling.
Hello, barkeep.
Hello yourself. Bit early in the day for it, if you don't mind me saying.
I don't see how that would...
Is that a problem?
Can I not,
Nope.
like, carve
What'll
out
it
a
be?
little
I
hole?
don't see how...
That's more like it. Set me up with a base burner, will ya?
The multi-tool can
A what?
You know, bug juice.
What juice?
Firewater, bottled courage.
Those seem to be words.
Chloe, we need to...
Leave. For Rome's sake, does nobody speak cowboy a whiskey?
Oh, well, why didn't you say?
I hate to do this, but it's the only way to stop you from shooting Simon.
Holy oysters!
Damn! Why do we
Here we
suck
go.
so bad?
Activating emergency rewind protocol.
It's got sawdust on the floor and everything.
God damn, we suck ass.
Hey,
Simon Inman is going to kill us if we go in there.
you mean he's inside?
No, but he's on his way.
Great, let's have a drink while we wait.
No, listen! Lost it.
You know, for a boxer, she has no fucking sense of danger.
Hello, barkeep.
Hello yourself. Bit early in the day for it, if you don't mind me saying.
Is that a problem?
Nope. What'll it be?
That's more like it. Set me up with a base burner, will ya?
A what?
You know, bug juice.
What juice?
Firewater, bottled courage.
Chloe, we need...
Leave.
Those seem to be words, but they mean nothing to me.
For Rome's sake, does nobody speak
That's one of my billiard
people regular?
The gangs like to use.
I promise I'll...
Thanks. Oh, well, why didn't you say?
Chloe, we need...
Coming right up.
It's against protocol to... I don't see... Let's try this again. No. One ball in the...
What do you want from me? This is literally everything I can interact with here.
Nozzo,
Yeah, Fia.
any advice on how not to die?
The emergency rewind takes you back maybe 10 to 20 minutes at most. That makes events predictable. What happens in one loop will happen in another. So all you need to do is nudge things a little.
Any advice?
The emergency that so
I mean, I get that.
standing by.
You gotta order something first.
If there is a reason...
Yeah, see, that's my issue.
Let's try the... No. If there is a... Perhaps another tactic. The multi-tool can transfer... Perhaps...
What do you want from me?
One ball in the... Perhaps there's a... Perhaps an... I see no point. Perhaps there's a time...
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is possibly paying off.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
Listen to me. He will.
Stupid? If he comes in here, he's the stupid one. Stupid gets what stupid deserves.
I fear you may be right.
Afternoon?
Ugh.
Clara, don't provoke him, please.
Nobody tells me what to... Least of all, You got some beans, what?
Not but I'm here on
You're
like
you tell.
don't.
Clara,
My
You wouldn't.
pull.
Come on.
Fine. We both know if I shoot you,
The day. Try the minute.
Jesus.
Can't have
Sorry
shit!
you had to see that, ladies. Because I can't leave it.
Activating.
It's got salt. Hey,
Wait, you don't understand. You need to listen to me.
you need to Portland out, Thea. Maybe by having a drink with me. See you inside.
No, wait. Lost it. I can't leave the The multi-tool can transform into a... The multi-tool can...
Hello, barkeep.
hello yourself. Bit early in the day for it.
Alright, what do I need to do, Ira?
Is that a problem?
I'm clearly missing something
What'll it
here.
be? That's more like it.
Let's try this.
A what?
You know,
No, it's...
What juice?
firewater, bottled courage.
Those seem to be words, but they mean
Yeah, I put the
nothing
ball
to me.
down.
For Rome's sake, does nobody speak cowboy? A whiskey.
Okay, that's it.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
What can you tell me?
That guy.
We don't have
What?
anything you...
You're not making up.
Afternoon.
Ugh.
Simon Inman.
Do I know you?
No, but we know you. We're fans. Oh, well, I'm a fan.
Fans. Great. Sorry. I'm retired.
So am I.
Quiet. You want to talk? You got some
Not by choice. I'm here on business.
You're kidding. He sent you?
Like I said.
You tell him.
Don't make.
Oh, I ain't.
You wouldn't.
She's bluffing, Simon.
Course she's bluffing.
The hell I am. I'll shoot if you take one more step.
That right?
Got him.
And Inman's out for the count. You were an oaf in the ring, and you're an oaf right here and now.
Quiet.
Stop winding him up. And put that blasted rifle away.
Fine, fine.
There. All threats neutralized. Now can we all please talk like adults?
Hey, you need help, Mr. Inman?
I don't need nobody's help. Get away from me. You have until Wednesday, Clara. No later.
Fine. As long as someone else comes to collect.
Wednesday.
Hey, wait! Chloe!
More like I wasn't expecting a
Why do they
meaningful
always
change
run
in the
off?
dialogue options. Is kind of more the problem.
Hey, Fia. Chloe's still out.
She's already taking career advice from an armed robber.
I can't get my lucky ball back. It went in the pocket.
Simon, wait.
What?
I need to ask you something.
Not in the mood. I'm going home. Stay away from me.
Blast it all.
So that was Simon Inman.
Yeah. Not what I expected. That must have been humiliating. What are the odds of him stepping on that exact spot?
100%.
Rather good, in fact, since I arranged for him to do it.
You did? How?
In a nutshell, I relived the same time period over and over until I got the desired result.
Huh. Handy tech. Could have used that in a couple of
Highly
fights.
illegal.
Why was it necessary to make him do that in the first place?
Because he would have killed us if I hadn't. The bartender as well.
And you know this for sure?
Yes.
Ma'am,
Well,
I
guess I
died
shouldn't be
a lot
surprised.
because of your stupid
Why
ass.
wouldn't my hero be a cold-blooded killer?
I'd probably characterize him as more hot-blooded.
Maybe. But damn it. This is not how I imagined this playing out.
What did you imagine?
What exactly did you imagine?
I don't know. All I ever knew about him were facts and stats, and it seems like even they were wrong.
Shall we carry on?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, you know what? Let's go back to the bar. Oh no, wait, no, the oyster stand.
Hello again.
Can I tempt you this time?
Do you know where Simon Inman lives, by any chance?
I'm afraid not. I know he lived uptown some time ago, but he had to move. No idea where he is now.
Goodbye.
I'm here if you want anything.
3 guys in the music. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm sorry, I'm not up to date on the memes.
Right, left, left, right, right, left.
Ida.
This better be important.
Guy, I don't know what you're talking about.
Left, right.
Did you ever learn where Simon Inman lived?
Wasn't any of my business. Why are you making it yours?
I'm just asking.
I'm sorry,
no
chat. You
difference
need
to
to
me.
learn this about me. I'm profoundly out of touch.
About Simon Inman.
I've said all I'm going to. I can help you look for any other like Brian over there, for instance. I do.
Right, again.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Left, right, left, left, right, right, left, right, again. Left, right, left, left, right, right, left, right, again. Left.
Brian.
What is it?
I just have no clue what the fuck you're talking about. Where's
Do you
Simon
know where
live?
Simon Inman lives, by any chance?
Don't know, don't care.
All right then. Simon.
Did I?
Yeah.
Well.
Simon's.
Did I? Well.
I'll leave you.
Yeah. Right.
You know, it probably would behoove me to talk to Clara. Behoove. She's got a horse picture. Oh, it's a goat. Still, behoove works. I'll take it.
Calm down a bit.
Yeah, sorry about all that. Good thing he's such a klutz. Would have hated to shoot him.
Yes, that is something you definitely would have done.
You want a drink on the house to make up for it?
Oh, I could really use one. But could you answer some questions first?
I guess I owe you that much.
What was that
So
about?
what was that all about?
My monthly payment was due. He came to collect.
You didn't want to pay?
No problem with paying. I know how the world works. But I told him, Simon Inman doesn't darken my door. Ever.
Tell me about Simon Inman. I get the impression that something happened to him.
It's not exactly a secret. His whole family died.
So he's all alone. That explains a lot.
No, it doesn't. Lots of people are alone. It doesn't turn them into that.
To who?
Who is this monthly payment to?
You're not from this neighborhood, are you?
Nope.
Not exactly.
Then you're better off not knowing. Trust me.
How did it die?
How did his family die?
I wasn't exactly close, was I? A road accident, from what I heard. I knew his daddy, though. Everybody did. He was a good man. Would break his heart to see what his boys turned into.
You knew Simon's father?
Of course. Everyone knew Patrick Inman, especially in wintertime. Best furrier in the Northeast.
Damn, he was a furrier. Fuck's that?
Simon's father was a furrier. Really?
Yeah, Patrick made a fortune back in the day. Of course, the market's not what it was, but we've all got our problems.
Do you know where Simon lives?
No idea. Don't care to.
Well, we'd best be going.
See you soon. Hope it'll be less eventful next time.
Ma'am, I don't know if we will ever see each other ever again. Okay, let me look at this quick. Nope. Maybe if I saw the original, but seeing some sort of Star Trek take on it does nothing for my brain. Either way. I literally looked up his dad, then immediately forgot every piece of information from my brain about him. I hit the wrong button. Patrick Inman. Basic info. Okay, let's look at his photo. Damn, that woman is huge. Because it's 1871, that's why, hero.
Hello, Simon.
I came here to be alone.
What happened here?
84th Street, they said. Got a number and everything. All put in motion 60 years ago. Nothing I could do about it.
Is this where you live?
Does this look like a place someone lives?
You said you were going home.
Someone could live here.
I call it home doesn't mean I live here.
We just have one question for you. That's all. Answer it and we'll leave.
A question. Seems all anyone does is ask me to do things. But that's me, isn't it? Never in control. Never my choice. Ever since that damn fight, I've been living a life that someone laid out for me. Can't even lose on my own terms. You said you had a question?
Go on.
Right. So...
Spit it out.
You won the championship.
Yeah, I did.
And then you just... stopped.
Yeah, stopped. That's it.
I'm kind of the same.
The same. Right.
And now that it's over, now that I can't go back, I have no idea what to do.
Is that your question?
You were champion, and you
Thank
gave
you,
it up,
Drag. Yeah,
just
somebody
like me.
gets it.
Lady, we are not the same.
We are. More than you know. I used to have a purpose, you know, a fate. Now I just have decades of empty time stretching ahead of me, and I have no idea how to forgive what to fill it with.
Still not hearing a question. You want me to tell you how to live your life? Is that it?
No. Yes. Maybe I wanted to learn how you lived yours and thought that maybe it would help me figure out mine somehow. But then I met you and you're, well, you. And we have more in common, but this is silly, isn't it?
You said it, not me.
Yeah. You're just as lost as I am.
Lost? You think I'm lost? I know exactly where I am. I'm home. And I ain't ever leaving it again.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Don't do this.
I don't want to, but I gotta. What I've become, what I've turned into, I'm a monster. A goddamn monster.
Just wait. Wait 1 second.
Fia, I got this.
Are you...
I've been where he is. Let me handle this.
All right.
Oh, fuck me.
You're not a monster, Simon.
You don't know me. I kill, I torture, I scare people. I never wanted this, but this is what I am. He told me it was better to be feared, but I can't look in the mirror anymore.
He? Who is he?
No, let him find out on his own. All I have is this, the power to end it. He can't get me then.
I heard about your family. I'm sorry, but they wouldn't want this.
I did it for them, you know, the boxing. It was for them, but it all meant nothing.
Your boxing career means everything, Simon.
It means nothing. Not anymore.
Do you know what your career meant to people? To the whole sport?
I won a championship fight, and it ruined my life. If that's the sport, let it die too.
Do you have a home? A real one? Why don't we take you there?
I told you, I am home. I'm never leaving, and nobody can take it away. Not the damn commission, not nobody.
Do it for me.
Huh? Lady, I don't know you.
No, but I know you. And this is going to sound crazy, but you're the reason I'm the person I am. I traveled so far to meet you, you have no idea.
Sorry to disappoint you.
No, that's what I'm trying to tell you. You will matter to people, I promise you.
I don't care.
You know, I was a sick kid too. I read that about you.
Yeah, grew into a sick adult.
I know how hard that must have been. I genuinely know.
It was nothing compared to losing everything.
Oh no, this man's both trauma dumping and being cryptic. His power levels are off the chart.
Of fighting. There's only one thing I can do to change what I've become.
That's not true. I know that's how it feels. Like the world is judging you, but...
The world is past judging me. They've already passed sentence, and the world is right. It's better off without me.
Well...
Simon, I've killed someone too.
Chloe?
In the ring. They ruled it an accident, but...
You can't forgive yourself.
No. I don't think I ever will.
Now you know how I feel.
That's what I'm saying. I need to believe there's a way back. I have to.
There's no coming back from what I've done.
Punishing yourself isn't going to make anything better.
There's no getting better. I just need it to stop.
As long as you're alive, there's hope.
Tell that to the bodies I put in Trinity Cemetery. In fact, never mind. I'll tell them myself.
No!
Fuck!
Damn it! Why? Why?
Nozzo, ERP, quick!
I can't, Fia. That only works when you die. No.
This isn't right. This isn't right. He was supposed to live until he was 39. He had 20 more years, at least. His bio said so.
Biographies can be a bit unreliable, especially from this period. It doesn't necessarily mean anything went wrong, just the records weren't right.
So he was supposed to die here? Right now?
There's no such thing as supposed to, but perhaps, yes.
Well, can you check? See if his bio...
He is...
Look, man, this is a bad job.
Well, did it change?
Yeah.
It did change. I'm sorry.
Des Moines. This is because of us, isn't it? What happened at the bar? He was already on the edge. That pushed him over it. This is all my fault.
If anyone is to blame, blame me. I made him slip on that billiard ball.
No, you were just doing your job. You only had to do that because I brought us here. So what happens now?
We'll submit a refund request, naturally.
A what?
The brass cares about keeping our customers happy, and although technically we fulfilled our end of the bargain, we aren't unsympathetic. I feel pretty confident that this wasn't what you wanted out of your visit.
I don't want a refund.
You don't?
No. I want to go back and fix this. Grab his gun, knock him out, something.
Ah. No, we can't. It's too risky.
Why not? Didn't we already change things? What's a few more?
Chloe.
Is it the money? I've got banks full of it. I'll pay whatever you want.
It's not that. We were present when he died. To stop him, we would have to go back and interact with our past selves. Our PFEs can handle many things, but not that.
Why? What's the worst that could happen?
That.
Our current and past selves would melt. Believe me, it's not pretty.
There has to be something.
I'm sorry, Chloe, but there's not.
Actually, there may be a way, assuming Miss Sadar is willing to pay for it.
I am. What were you thinking?
According to everyone you've spoken to over then, something happened to Simon the night of the championship fight in April. Something that set him on the path to this. Find out what that was, change it. You could save his life, all without interacting with your previous selves.
Any thoughts on where to begin?
Not at the moment. Information from that Wen is very scarce, but we already know where he worked, where he lived, and where he drank. Those are good leads.
All right, Chloe, let's go save Simon Inman.
All it's gonna cost you is buckets of money.
Right. Chloe Sadar authorizing payment for new timefall from Chronozen.
Processing. Just a little longer. Just need a security check. Memorable phrase?
I get up in the morning looking for adventure. George Foreman chose it a long time ago.
Okay.
Damn,
all
that's kind of
set.
cringe, lady.
Chronozen thanks you for your custom.
Thank you. I mean it.
Good
Head
for
back
you.
to the landing point. I'll have the new coordinates set by the time you get there.
Look, if we're not gonna play with this guy's life, I mean, who will? You'd rather some fucking crime boss play with his life instead? Yeah, fuck that. We're time travelers from the future who have enlightened morals, which is why we go back in time, fuck with the past, and completely ruin people's lives
We're here.
for money.
I've created a direct tunnel from your current Wen to 6 months previous.
Direct. We don't need to come back home first.
A 6-month tunnel is quicker and cheaper than one that spans almost 200 years. You're already most of the way there. No need to start over.
You're the expert, Noz. Ready, Chloe?
Yes, absolutely. I think I'm getting used to it.
I mean, there's a reason for that, hero.
Huh. So it's night now.
It might be easier to think it's night.
There's a
then,
reason for that.
Which you're just experiencing as now.
How do you keep this stuff straight in your head?
I don't sometimes. They train you for the client management stuff.
Yeah,
but a
as
lot of
Shrike
the
said,
time,
that's
I'm
Edwin
not able to
Tiong.
handle the details.
No, it's the same person.
We are. He does the planning, the high-level logistics, and I deal with the actual situation on the ground.
Everyone has a plan until they get punched in the face.
Yes. Hopefully it won't come to that. Nozzo's taken us back 6 months from the previous Wen, a few hours before the championship fight.
Okay then. Let's find Simon and fix his future.
But yes, that's because they are one and the same, hero. That's why he sounds familiar.
Chloe, could you do the honors?
Yeah, sure.
Kick it, Chloe.
second time's the charm?
Technically, it's the first.
Nope, don't have the mental bandwidth to even pretend to understand. Let's do this.
You stop with the fist punch thing, it's kind of weird.
Here we are, back at the Barking Dog.
On fight night?
Yes.
It's funny, we died here, right? Or we will die here, I guess. A lot, according to you. How many times?
I didn't keep count. I'm sure Nozzo did, but he'd say that's privileged information.
It is.
But what if I was meant to die here? Maybe that was my fate and you changed it? What if fate took Simon instead of me?
Chloe, if fate is real, then all the technology and time flippery in the world wouldn't be able to shift it.
Not to mention we'd be out of a job.
That as well.
I guess I need to decide who's driving. Me or fate.
Also, yeah, doing those things is good because it's a fucking, oh god, I'm blanking. Portfolio, that's it. It helps to have things to, you know, point back to. That's very useful for things like voice acting. So yes, having a history and being able to point to it like, hey, I did that, you know, good stuff. It's like how, before we get moving, it's like how the game The 100 Line, one of the main characters in it, she originally did voiceover work for Dang It Ron Paul fan stuff. And now she's working in a game from the dude. So that's actually super cool for her. But yeah, no, it's just one of those things of like, oh.
So these changes we keep making, getting Simon killed, saving him again, is it dangerous to keep messing around with history?
Not particularly.
The short answer is no. Not according to his timeline impact ranking. It's low enough that any changes we make should have minimal ripples.
And what does that mean?
Basically, the less impact a person or event has on history, the less impact it will have on the timeline as a whole. At least in the greater scheme of things.
Ah, the Casablanca defense.
Pretty much right.
Sorry?
The problems of little people don't add up to a hill of beans in this crazy world.
Not quite the way the training manual puts it, but yes, that's exactly right.
Okay, let's check out the Inman residence first.
Come on, this is a big night for us.
Maybe for you.
For the both of us. Please, Paula, I can't afford to be distracted.
You worry too much.
Somebody has to. Now hush, and let me concentrate.
Are you sure we only went back 6 months? He looks so young. What the hell happened?
He looks wider.
It hasn't happened yet. Let's find out more.
Why does he look so wide now?
Go bother my brother.
Hello.
Could I help you, ladies? You lost or something?
We are looking for you, actually.
Oh, I see. Ida warned me this might happen.
Huh?
You know, girls following me around. I'm flattered and all, but...
Don't be such a lunkhead, Simon. They aren't here for that.
They aren't?
They're from the commissioner's office. Gotta be. Come to pester us about moving again. Nobody else has a reason to come here. Not these days.
Could be. So, is my sister right? You two from the commissioner's office?
You're moving?
See? They don't know a thing about us. And besides, they wouldn't send two women all this way by themselves. That's low even for them.
Nothing's too low for them.
It doesn't matter anyway. Whatever you two want, make it quick. I'm heading out soon.
Hello. Paula, was it?
Who are you anyway? You show up. You ask my brother a bunch of questions. It's strange.
You're a smart kid.
Between Simon and me, there's only one kid. And it's not me. Don't take advantage of him. I'm watching you.
You don't think much of your brother?
You watch your mouth. He's a muttonhead, but I'm Molly's gut. If I don't stick up for him, nobody will.
You don't want to move, I take it?
No. My parents lived here. My grandparents lived here. They all knew this was coming, but none of them had to be alive to see it happen. It's not fair.
You looking forward to seeing your brother fight tonight?
I look forward to hearing about it.
You're not going?
I don't like the city. Too noisy, too crowded, smells
It does
terrible.
smell pretty
I'm
bad.
fine here.
I'm sorry to hear about...
Can you do anything about it?
No. The Gridiron Project is ranked too highly to change.
Huh?
It's out of my hands.
You sound like my brother. You two should get married and have a bunch of spineless kids.
Damn.
Bye, Paula.
Sure.
Harsh, Paula. You're right, but harsh. Also, once more, our job fucking sucks.
No entry on Paula Inman. Mr. Inman.
Yeah?
Who is this
child is
sassy
your sister.
child?
Who are you calling a child? I'm almost 12.
12 going on 30.
Better than 19 going on 7, like you.
Maybe you should fight Brian Mason tonight.
Maybe you should fight for our house.
Looking forward to the big fight tonight?
So you are fans. I'm ready. More than ready. I have to be.
I've come to
warn me.
Do you have anyone you can talk to?
About what?
About depression, anxiety, stress, that kind of thing.
Don't see why I need to do that. Sure, we've got a lot going on, but we're handling it. We're fine. Me and Paula, we're gonna be fine.
I am afraid you are not going to be fine. The pressure will get to you. You need to get ahead of it.
I said I can handle it. Whatever happens, we'll make do.
Never mind.
Okay then.
You said you were moving.
We're not moving.
Ignore her. Of course we're moving. We don't exactly have a choice. There's no stopping the Gridiron Project, no matter how much we wish otherwise.
The Gridiron Project? That's the Commissioner's plan of 1811?
Seems about right. The city's gotta have their criss-crossy streets. Homes like ours just get in the way. Took 60 years for them to get to us, but it's our turn on the chopping block now.
Only because you won't fight it.
They use dynamite, Paula. You wanna fight dynamite?
Yes?
He's gonna punch the dynamite.
Where are you going to go?
I got us a place. We'll be fine.
It's a rat hole.
Paula!
There's not a single tree on that block, and it stinks of rotten fish.
You get used to it.
Where are you?
I don't see how, and it's just temporary anyway. After tonight, everything gets better.
I mean, hero, whatever works, pal.
We'll be going.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's go drop by the gym.
Come on, Chloe. Let's go.
We're just leaving? We didn't change.
Not yet. We'll try another angle. Let's leave them for now.
So I get why it's okay to save Simon, but, don't you ever get tempted to change things? Like, really big things.
Like killing Hitler, saving JFK, stopping the Mars colony disaster?
Yeah. Don't tell me you've never been tempted.
Never. That was drilled into me from day one. There are some events too large, too important, that the consequences of interfering could be catastrophic. That's why the timeline impact rankings were created. So we know what bits we can get away with tweaking.
But your personal timeline gets tweaked constantly, right? Doesn't that get to you?
Maybe for some. Not for me. I consider it a perk.
I'm sorry? You like the constant state of flux? Damn, girl, you kind of a freak.
Empty.
The fight's not happening for another several hours yet. Wow, this takes me back.
The smell of old gym socks.
Nah, the quiet. I was always the first one in, and the last one out.
That's dedication.
Oh, yes. I burned for it. In the early days, someone told me I'd never make it, so...
You had to show them.
Spite can be a wonderful motivator.
Do you miss it?
Honestly, I don't know if I miss boxing, or there's not enough of me left now it's gone.
I can't imagine Ida's desk would contain anything I need.
It can't hurt to check. You don't know that. Can't prove that. It wouldn't hurt to check. Also, I miss our good buddy, the push-up man.
So, it's safe, right?
Oh, absolutely. I've never had a bad time.
Good night, Tyrion. We'll probably wrap up after this chapter's over.
Hello again.
Sorry, have we met?
Ah, no. Sorry, unless you count right now. In which case, yes.
Can't argue there. What can I do for you?
I'm trying to find Simon Inman. I understand he works for you.
Simon? Yeah. Customers love him. Keen worker. Why are you so interested? You sweet on him?
Oh, nothing like that. No.
Shame. He's been through a lot. He deserves a nice girl.
So you'd say that Simon is a good worker?
Very good.
I also miss the thirstiest old lady. She was cool.
Absolutely not.
I'd understand why if you did. He's pretty easy to like, isn't he? Charming as hell.
Charming?
Never met anyone more eager to please. Sometimes a little too eager.
Ma'am?
Simon Inman. Eager to please. Simon the boxer.
That's him. He'd give away half of these oysters if I let him. But he's such a doll. Even the chiselers down at the seaport always give him a deal. I don't know how he does it. Not that I complain. Simon saves me a bundle.
Are you attending the fight tonight? To cheer Simon on?
I wish I could, but without Simon to sell the oysters, I have to mind the stand. But I'll be holding him in my heart. Speaking of, you want any?
Goodbye.
You take...
You know what? I do. Let's buy some oysters.
Nozzo, think the brass would mind if I bought some of these oysters?
No, but I wouldn't recommend it. The process of depuration won't be in common use for at least another 20 years.
Depuration?
The removal of impurities, like sand or silt and fecal matter.
Right. I'll pass then.
Damn. Can't even have oysters in the past without getting fucking sick.
Hey, slow down.
Sorry, I was just thinking. We've learned quite a lot. We just lack the context to put it together.
Context? What do you mean, context?
Often things don't make sense until after the fact. But we are currently... Nozzo, this direct tunnel you created, is it still active?
Yeah, it'll be stable for a few more hours. Why?
So we can use the tunnel to travel forward again to October.
Look, chat, I'm just saying, like, if you're gonna get food poisoning from anything,
so, sure.
assuming it's not out and out disease riddled, it'll probably be from fucking shellfish, specifically bivalves. Bivalves are a fantastic way to get food poisoning. And to the wrong place.
So who determines these timeline impact?
Yep, exactly,
anyway?
Shrike.
Good question. All I know is that it involves algorithms on servers the size of skyscrapers.
Algorithms? Really?
Hello.
Oops. I accidentally skipped the bit about their time travel AI.
I don't know what you're so worried about. A big, strong boxer like you against scrawny little Simon. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. I don't see it even going to round 2.
I thought you liked Simon.
I do. I mean, he's a...
I'm nobody to no one.
You're a somebody to me.
Aw, thanks, Clara. You're a good friend.
Friend. Yeah.
Huh?
Nothing.
Sure.
Damn. Your girl got friend zoned. Shit.
Brian? Brian Mason?
Huh? Who are you?
I'm Chloe. This is Fia. We met at the gym, remember?
That hasn't happened yet.
I mean, we've seen you box, and we hope to meet you.
Oh. You fight, Chloe? You look like you fight.
Used to. Retired now.
Too bad. I bet you're good.
And I bet you're drunk.
From 3 whiskeys? Nah.
Should you really be drinking?
I don't see why not.
You're in a match tonight for the citywide championship.
Yep, that's why I'm here. Gotta loosen up.
Brian, that's not how it works.
It's how it works for me, especially tonight. I don't think I'll be able to get in the ring without it.
Do you know anything about your opponent, Simon Inman?
Just that he needs all the help he can get.
What sort of help?
Just what I said. He'll need all the help he can get.
I don't think you should fight tonight.
Ha! Nope. Ida would kill me.
No, something is going to happen. I'm unsure what, but it will lead to something tragic.
Pfft, we've all been through something tragic. Everything around us is a tragedy. Just a tragedy. That's all this
Fuck
is.
off!
I don't understand.
I'm getting in the ring tonight.
Fuck you,
whether I
game.
want to
Eat
or
shit.
not.
Get out of here. Fuck you. Fucking god damn it. I'm gonna toss you to the fucking fish where you belong, you piece of shit. It's a reference to Unavowed. I want to fight?
You don't want to fight.
Who said that?
You did. You said you had to fight whether I want to or not.
Doesn't mean I don't want to, just that I have to.
That doesn't make much sense.
You
Yeah,
don't
this is
make
Wajidai.
much sense.
What?
Nothing. Look, I'm fighting tonight. End of story.
Don't you think you've had enough?
Don't know. They don't pay me to think, so I don't.
We're going to leave now, Brian.
I'll see you at the match tonight.
Oh, you fucking won't.
Hey, Clara.
Do I know you?
Not yet.
Not yet. Your reputation precedes you, I suppose.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing bad, I promise. No need to reach for that shotgun behind the counter.
Huh. Glad to see someone in this town show some proper respect. I like you gals. So you want a drink or not?
Not right now. Just drop by to soak in the pre-fight atmosphere.
Well, when you decide to soak in something more liquidy, you just let me know, all right?
Will do. So, do you know Simon Inman?
Only that tonight, Brian's gonna knock him into next week.
Really? I'm not sure that's... Oh, sorry, you're being rhetorical. My mistake.
You're definitely not from around here.
See you around, Clara.
Bye now.
Let's see. Damn, we can't look up Clara Mason. We are so bad at time travel. Oh my god.
Let's head to the landing point.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
Well,
see you.
Right, left, right, Again!
Hey, Ida.
Ida.
Right.
What?
Ida, think you better get over yourself.
Simon in.
I said like I do.
Again!
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Left! Right! Left! Left!
Brian,
What is it?
can you tell me anything?
What did No.
Simon,
Did I say?
Yeah, you.
Well, forget it.
I'll leave you.
Yeah. Right! Right! Left! Right! Again!
Perhaps there's a...
Wait, if he's drunk, maybe. Yep, nope, still dead.
This structure is way beyond... This structure... The multi-tool can do No!
Coward. Can I at least fuck up the
The
pigeon?
multi-tool is currently a mass of dispersed... He is...
Can I at least take his gun?
This structure... Standing over...
I want his gun.
Mr. Inman,
Yeah?
I've come to...
Warn me?
You shouldn't fight tonight.
Like that's gonna...
You don't understand. I'm not sure you need...
You're not I need that prize money. It's the only way to turn things around.
Whatever happens, don't turn to crime. Please.
Wasn't planning on it, but thanks for the warning.
You need to take this seriously. That is a path that will lead nowhere good. Not for you, not for Paula.
Okay, you made your point.
Okay.
Never mind.
Chloe.
Okay, then.
Chloe.
We'll be...
Mm-hmm.
I need you to just fucking slug him.
What's up?
Chloe.
Why does everyone around me...
This wasn't your fault.
I am sick of hearing that. Maybe it should have been my fault.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about it.
Let's get back to...
You're in charge.
Chloe, it's all I'm asking. Just sock him in the jaw. If we knock him out, he can't go fuck up. It's so simple. It's so easy. Okay, Chloe.
Chloe.
Yeah? What's up?
Let's get...
You're in charge.
Showing him tomorrow's newspaper would go against every protocol in the manual. Showing her tomorrow's... Brian, we're going to... Hey, Clara.
Hey, you.
Not right now.
Look, we don't care about the rules when we remember them. Like we care about the rules only when we remember them. Excuse me.
To the land.
I feel like our eraser gun is a really, really fucking good way to get in trouble.
Where that worked.
This just... Simon didn't win because of his skill or ability. He won because he fought a guy who was drunk as a skunk.
Still want to save his life?
He's still someone else who's dead because of me. I can't carry anymore.
Mr. In...
Yeah?
We'll be...
Mm-hmm.
Okay, okay. What if we shoot
Mr. Inman.
him?
Yeah?
We'll be...
Mm-hmm.
No. We have a gun.
Perhaps there's a time...
Damn, I can't shoot the child.
I see no point in that.
What's even the point?
Perhaps there's... Chloe.
Yeah? You're in...
To the landing point.
You know what? That's a valid statement. Hey, you want money?
Perhaps this could help.
We ain't no charity case, lady.
Yes, we are.
We take this money today and we'll be taking it every day of our lives. We'll be fine. We're gonna be fine.
Hey, kid. How about you take the money?
Perhaps another tactic is in.
God fucking damn it, Simon, you suck.
Hello again.
You gonna order?
Goodbye.
You
I know.
Nozzo, think the...
No.
What if I bought some bad oysters and gave them to Simon? Apparently I'm not allowed to do that.
Yeah, Fia.
Any ideas?
You know as much as I do, Fia.
Right, Nozzo.
Standing by.
You gonna order?
I have grilled everyone. What do you mean, get more info? From whom?
Let's head to the land.
Hello again.
Can I tempt?
We had a conversation about 6.
Sorry, sweetheart. I can't remember everyone.
We spoke about Simon. You had nothing but good things to say about him.
I did?
Yes. You used words like charming, keen, and easy to like.
Well, a lot can change in 6 months.
Of course. But today you told me he didn't take to the job. Do you see the contradiction here?
People are full of contradictions, dear. They change, and not always for the better. And Simon, you might try to help them, but sometimes you have to make a choice. It wasn't my fault.
What do you mean it wasn't your fault?
Why would it be your fault?
I always want to help. That's just how I'm built. Those who come from nothing, or those who lose everything, you do the best you can, but in the end, you have to put your own family first, no matter how much you wish things were different.
Simon Inman is dead.
When?
Only a few hours ago.
I thought this might happen. Someone killed him, didn't they?
Something like that.
It was just a matter of time, wasn't it? The road he was on, there's only a few places it can lead to. Old age was never gonna be one of them.
You obviously feel guilty about something.
I'm a mother. Guilt comes with the job.
I can see this is weighing on you, Minna. You don't have to carry this on your own.
You have to understand, I never wanted to do it.
Do what?
Fire him. After what happened to his family? God forgive me, it's the cruelest thing I've ever done.
Why'd you do it?
Why did you fire him then?
When the Breakdown Boys tell you to do something, you do it. They told me to fire Simon, so I fired Simon. Had to tell myself that he deserved it, just to look at myself in the mirror. Of course,
finally,
the way
it was
he turned
organized
out,
crime.
It wasn't exactly hard. At least
He was supposed to lose that match, but he won it.
Let's just
And
say
that
I
went
hugged
very
my
poorly
girls
for him.
Extra tight and tell myself
It was supposed to be a fucking setup.
The Breakdown Boys.
Consider yourself lucky if you don't know who they are. They've got their fingers in everything that goes in and out of the seaport. And they got into Simon, too. He ended up working for him.
So, the Breakdown Boys. They forced you to fire Simon, and then they hired him themselves.
That's the long and short of it. No idea why. Simon and I weren't exactly chummy by that point.
Goodbye.
I'm here if you want anything.
By the mobster known as Eddie the Bear, the Breakdown Boys rose to become one of New York's most feared criminal organizations. The king of Manhattan seaports, the boys raked in huge profits, running brothels, protection rackets, drug rings, and murder-for-hire operations. The identity of Eddie the Bear is still unknown, but it is estimated he died in the mid-1870s. Infighting over who would replace him led to the gang's power and influence weakening until the gang disappeared from the historical record by 1875. Historical evidence suggests the nerve center of the gang's operation was the Badger's Fish Market at the edge of South Street Seaport, now a popular tourist spot. Timeline impact rating, medium. Well, time to go kill a man. In the past.
Minna's definitely struggling with some serious guilt.
Maybe.
No, definitely. I know that look.
It doesn't seem like she had much choice. I don't blame her.
Sometimes that makes it worse. Sometimes that makes it much worse.
Damn, dude. Oh, Jesus. Kitty.
Could I pet your cat? Was that a yes? Right. Better to err on the side of caution then. Quite.
I will say this. Man's good at chopping off fish heads. That is smooth.
Right. Bad idea.
Hey, what if I shoot him?
No. The paperwork alone would be a nightmare. Hello.
Busy.
I was hoping to ask you a few questions.
Busy.
We'll be quick. Promise. Please?
Is that a yes?
It's a free country.
So, who are you?
You first.
I'm Fia. This is Chloe.
Hi.
And you are...
Busy.
Right, so you said. Do you know Simon Inman?
Inman. Simon Inman. Won the City Heavyweight Championship 6 months ago.
So, are you familiar with the breakdown balls?
We're really good at playing this shit close to the chest.
Did you really think that would work?
Is your name Eddie?
Is that a yes?
Guy's a masterful communicator.
What is this place?
Fish market.
And what do you do here?
Sell fish.
And that's all. Nothing else happens here.
Do you know Minna? Runs an oyster stall up on Essex. Do you do business with her? Naturally. About some... Right. Well, thanks for the...
Very enlightening. Okay, what about money? I have
I should only
money.
replicate currency as needed. The protocols are very clear about that. Right. Chloe.
Yeah? What's up?
You want to slug him?
Let's get back to it.
You're in charge.
Heading to the landing point.
Look, why would I have a skilled professional boxer here if not to just slug the shit out of some random prick? He's like, be my own attack dog. Just like, Chloe, sick him. And he just wham! Right in the jaw. And he fucking falls over like a sack of bricks.
Solidly locked.
Would you like me to,
Kicking down doors in the middle of the night is probably not prudent. I have other means.
Well, my foot's not going anywhere, if you ever need it.
She is
keep that in mind.
Absolutely fucking chuffed to kick down more doors, and I respect that. But do the old-fashioned.
Easy. Keep an eye out.
Already on it.
Who the hell are you? Think you can get one over on me? Think again.
What? Did he just... Never mind. Activating ERP.
This is fucking dumb.
Well, that was unpleasant.
But you're doing okay?
My skull feels like a sliced melon, but otherwise shipshape. Does this man seriously sleep with his cleaver?
As security measures go, it's kinda basic, but you can't deny it works.
Man's got a hell of a hucking arm to just huck a cleaver through her fucking skull.
Whatever this picture is, it's...
You know what? Fucking shoot him.
Nozzo, what's going on? My weapon isn't firing.
That weapon is for emergencies only, Fia.
Yes, I am aware.
It's determined that a sleeping man is not an emergency.
It is to me. He threw a cleaver at me. It went into my brain.
Not yet, he hasn't. He's just sleeping peacefully.
That's bloody stupid. We both know what he's about to do.
Sorry, Fia. Protocols. Complain to the brass, not me.
Oh, I'll complain, all right. Perhaps with a cleaver.
The brass can eat my ass.
Who the hell are you?
Oh.
Thank you.
Activating ERP.
Seriously, I have a gun. Let me use it.
Yep. Flashlight setting, please.
Oh, hey. Weird that. This looks strangely familiar.
I think I've seen this before. Nozzo, this is the same photo we saw in the historical archive, yes?
The one under Patrick Inman's name.
I'd recognize that huge woman anywhere.
And yes, it's a match. Definitely the same image.
Interesting. Unsure what it means yet, but interesting.
Huh? What's that light?
Oh, blast it.
Who the hell are you?
Right. Well, you see...
Time's up.
Activating ERP.
Ugh. In other circumstances, I would be impressed with his aim. I think I've seen all I can see here, Noz.
Agreed. Get out of there before he wakes up again.
Right, I'm back.
That was quick. What did you find?
A photograph on the wall of Simon Inman and his family.
Huh. Does that mean anything?
I'm not sure yet, but it's got to be important.
If you say so.
I'm glad that we had to get fucking murdered. We literally could not avoid getting murdered.
Mr. Inman,
Yeah?
are you familiar with the Breakdown Boys?
Are they that temperance band? Song so bad they drive you to drink?
They're a gang of criminals. They operate near the seaport.
I go to the seaport for work almost every day, and I'm telling you that I don't know what you're talking about.
You claim you don't know who the Breakdown Boys are, but they certainly seem to know you.
What do you mean?
There's a photo of your family hanging inside the home of their alleged leader.
Their home? Where?
A flat above Badger's Fish Market.
Hold on, you're talking about Uncle Eddie's place? You hearing this, Paula? They think Uncle Eddie's a gang leader.
Just how well do you know your uncle?
Enough to know he's not a gang leader. That's nutty talk.
Your uncle tried to kill me.
He did? How?
He threw a cleaver at my head.
If he missed, that means he likes you.
The feeling's mutual. Your uncle is a gang leader, only nobody can prove it, yet.
But you can?
No, not in a manner you'd believe.
Look, I know my uncle can be a bit intimidating. He's had a rough life, but he's my family. I know him. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
That's because no fly will come near him. He stinks of fish guts.
Be nice, Paula. We'd be homeless without him.
Homeless?
He's letting us stay with him until we get back on our feet. Would a gang leader do that?
Yes!
Go out of his way to help Paula and me?
Gangs are notorious for looking after their families and brutalizing everyone else.
Oh yeah? Like how?
I believe your uncle wants to bring you into the fold.
To run the fish market? That's fine. If I lose the match tonight, I could use the work. The oyster stall is okay, but it's not exactly buy a new home money.
No, he plans on turning you into a criminal, like him.
That's a load of beans, and you know it. Uncle Eddie's always been good to us. He
Yeah,
built
that's
a
the
treehouse for
problem.
Paula and me when we were kids.
That's the problem, dipshit.
I forgot about the treehouse. Is that gonna get blown up too?
Damn it, now you've gone and upset Paula. I can't deal with this. I need to focus. Tonight's too important. I want you to leave, now.
Paula, can you help him see reason? Please.
There's only one person here who's acting unreasonable, and it's not someone named Inman. My brother asked you nicely to leave. I'm not as nice as he is. The city may be blowing this place to blazes next week, but until then, it's still our property. So, with all due respect, get the hell off it.
But
go!
You heard the lady.
Very well, and I'm sorry.
You're just giving up?
Changing tack. Let's go.
Why is everyone here so mean to me? What have I done?
Back through the...
Sure, I came to him telling him his uncle's a horrible criminal running a giant crime ring. But you know.
About Simon Inman. Right. On second thought, telling him that I was sneaking upstairs uninvited is not the wisest of decisions. Your name's Inman, isn't it? Eddie Inman.
Do I know you?
Not exactly, but I know your nibblings.
My what?
Simon and Paula.
What about him?
Simon and Paula live upstairs, don't they? Or did at some point.
Simon does, yeah. But Paula...
This guy is hard work. Paula? Did something happen to her?
Like I keep telling Simon, it's ancient history. Gotta move on.
No, you misunderstand. Simon...
Simon's dead.
What?
I'm sorry.
Who killed him? I'll make them pay. 100 times over. I'll make them pay.
No, please. There's no need for
Yeah,
that.
no.
He
Huck Fleaver's at the
took his own
corpse.
life.
I don't understand.
He shot himself in the head.
Where is he? Spit it out. Tell me where my nephew is.
I have some questions first.
You want a cleaver through the head? Tell me. Now.
Why did he do it?
That's family business. Tell me where.
He's by the remains of his old house.
Damn it, Simon. Of course he'd go there. Kid can barely shave and he's already stuck in the past.
Time for some good old-fashioned beanie, baby. Oh, fucking pick the door, asshole.
Easy. Chloe, could you...
Already on it.
So, niece definitely absolutely got blown the fuck up by dynamite while reminiscing in the fucking treehouse, I'm guessing.
Just some clothes and basics.
So much more peaceful here with Eddie gone. That chopping sound was getting on my last nerve.
Lady, you live in a city and one little noise really got to you?
Hello there. I guess it's true what they say about pets and their owners.
Where this way. Right over this way.
Damn it, Simon.
Hey, Eddie. How's it going?
This structure is...
Just... damn it.
I didn't know him well, but he seemed like a good kid.
Good. Who cares about that? He was a coward. Born a coward. Died one, too.
That's hardly fair.
Fair? Who said anything had to be fair? I was teaching him the business. He was gonna take over for me when I retired, but he had too much of his father in him. Weak. Always weak.
Simon won the city championship. That doesn't sound like something a weak man could do.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
None of your business.
Why do you say Simon was weak?
You're looking at the evidence. He always needed someone to hold his hand. First his mama, then his sister. Could never move on when they both died.
I mean, that's a lot for a person to fucking take, dude.
Paula died?
Yeah, over there, in the woods. Or, you know, where the woods used to be. They really tore this place apart, didn't they?
Paula died in the woods? How?
No idea.
Simon wasn't around to help her?
No, he was busy wiping the floor with Brian Mason.
Wait, so she died the night of the fight?
No, during the birth of Christ. Who cares? It's ancient history. I've moved on, you gotta move on. Simon couldn't move on. And look what happened to him. Just get out of here already, before there are more dead bodies to deal with.
Eddie.
Go away!
Rick?
This structure... Let's head to the...
Huh. He's gone. So is she.
Simon's probably gone to the gym by now.
And Paula? You think we're too late?
It's impossible to say. We can only hope.
Save our time.
Sweet Toronto, it's dark. Do you have any idea where we're going?
Let's retrace.
Okay. I need to write this down. Start, move forward. Forward, left, forward, right.
At start with Jill.
And here we... You sure you... Ow, stupid stump. Hey, look. Paula, you in there?
That's a rabbit warren, I believe. For rabbits. Too small even for a child.
I know. Just had to try. Oh, clearing. Thank Florence. I must have swallowed 5 cobwebs. Ugh, nope. Make it 6.
And we turn right.
Paula? Paula! Ow!
You all right?
I'm fine. Just walked into a tree. I've been hit worse. I'll just walk it off. I hate the wood. Almost walked.
Let's retrace.
Okay, one more time. At start, move forward. With Michael, turn left. Jill and Mary take you forward. When you meet Jack, step right. Pretty sure it's just forward, left, forward, right.
Start with Mike, Jill, when you... No idea what any of...
And here we... You sure you... There's that rabbit... There's that rabbit warren. There's that rabbit... Another turn. Another turn.
Let's reach...
And here we... You sure you... There's that rabbit... I hate the woods. I hate the wood. Another...
I admit it...
Great. There's that stump. There's that rabbit warren again. There's that Another...
I admit.
Great. There's that stump.
Ah! You all right?
Tripped over a log. A log. Who put this here? Hey, Paula, is that you? Answer me.
Chloe, that's a boulder.
Oh, right. I knew that.
Yeah, the forest has been blown to hell.
Huh.
There's a bridge just over there.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
I mean, you can jump over it if you want.
I wasn't gonna... Okay.
Let's reach...
Okay. With Michael, turn left.
At start with Michael, turn left. Jill and Mary take you forward. When you meet Jack, step right. No idea what any of that.
And here we. You sure you? There's that rabbit. Another clearing.
I admit.
Great. There's that. Take that.
Don't take your frustration.
Another clearing.
I admit.
Great. Another turn.
I wonder if there's anything else to check out in town. How's Ida's gym doing?
Simon?
You're early. Fight doesn't... Oh, it's you two.
Yes. Hello again.
I told you to leave me alone.
We need to talk, Simon.
Even if I wanted to...
I know, but this...
This match is important. So whatever you're after, it can wait.
Your sister is in danger.
Paula can take care of herself.
Not tonight, she can't. She's in the woods right now. Something is going to happen to her. It may have already happened.
Paula's in the woods? Oh no, what a surprise.
You're not taking... Paula is going to die.
You don't know Paula. She's been running around those woods since she was 2. Nobody knows those trees better than her. She loves that place, and it's all gonna be blown up next week. So if she wants to go out there, I won't begrudge her that.
I have to...
I can't...
At start with my Jill and when you meet... No idea what any of that...
And here we. You sure?
One,
Another turn.
One, two.
Another clear.
I admit.
Great. Another clear.
I admit.
Great. There's that.
Okay, you know what, Naza, what do you think?
Yeah, Fia.
Any ideas, Nozzo?
Didn't Simon, since he's no longer at home, maybe now...
Right, Nozzo.
Standing by.
Yeah, let's break into the house.
This house has definitely seen better days. But if I knew my house was gonna get blown up in a week, I wouldn't bother fixing it up either.
Okay, what's in the book? Time to take some notes. Okay, so we want to hit the log.
At start with Jill.
And here we are. You sure? There's that. I hate the woods. I hate the woods. There's that rabbit. There's that rabbit. Another clearing. Say.
I admit.
Great. There's that. Another clearing.
I admit.
Great. There's that. There's that. There's that rabbit more.
Okay, I'm being stupid.
I hate them.
Let's try this one more time. I know how to do this now. I was misunderstanding. There is no order. Well, there is an order. Take a right.
There's that log again.
Let's see. The log is Michael, so we turn left.
There's that boulder, not person-shaped. There's
Forward.
that...
Forward.
Holy Yuma, is that Paula under there? I can't lift it. I can't even budge it. We need to go get help.
There's no time, but don't worry. I think I can move it.
No offense, Quinn.
That
but
child
if
be
I
looking
can't
mighty
lift it, then
flat.
You definitely can't.
There is a knife attachment, but it will take weeks. Paula?
Oh.
She's alive, at least. Paula? She's alive.
Well, what I'm hearing is it's time to ditch the child. I cannot ditch the child. But I can shoot the tree.
Thank Florence. I wasn't sure that would work.
Paula? Are you alright?
Oh.
She's alive. Let's get her back home. There we go. All tucked in.
She gonna be okay?
Nozzo?
My prediction models say she would have died of exposure if you hadn't shown up. But now, as long as she keeps warm, she should be fine.
Should be. There's no way to be sure.
There's no mention of a Paula Inman anywhere in the historical archive, so it's impossible to know one way or the other.
And Simon? Was this enough to change his fate?
Checking,
What is it? Does he live?
unknown.
Unknown? What does that mean?
Just that. His date of death is now recorded as unknown.
So we changed something. We just don't know what. Nozzo, can you watch over Paula while we pop forward and check?
I can't know. I can only see what you both see.
I don't mind staying, if that's what it takes. Is that okay?
It's technically against protocol, but extenuating circumstances. There's wiggle room.
I'll guard her with my life.
Hopefully it won't come to that.
I'm sure this will go great.
Heading to the landing point, Noz.
Simon, I was told you were dead.
Hello, Uncle Eddie.
What the hell are you doing here? You're supposed to be collecting from Claris.
Yeah, she hates me. Minna too. They all hate me.
No, they fear you. That's important.
They used to applaud when I walked into that place.
You can't spend applause.
No, you just spend it somewhere else. Get my meaning, Uncle?
Speak plainly, Simon.
I saw the ledger.
Ledger?
You know the one? The one you thought you hid away? I know everything.
Listen.
No, you listen.
Simon, don't do anything stupid.
Was it all a lie?
Put it down.
I'm done. You hear me? I'm done.
Can't let you do that, kid.
That was a warning. Next one won't be. Leave us alone.
If that's the way it is.
God damn, dude!
Weak. Always knew it.
Blasted.
Son of a
Let's
bitch!
head to the landing.
Can't have shit in time travel.
Everything all right?
Not a peep out of her. She is.
This is...
You mean leaving Miss Sadar alone?
yeah. After the incident with Joe Anderson, I assumed there'd be new...
There are, but they involve extra security for the PFA. Even someone with Dr. Anderson's qualifications couldn't crack it anymore.
God, I hope...
No, wait, nope, nope, nope. Going out the door. Leaving.
Back through the... She's alive. Look, Nozzo, we did it. Take that, universal fate.
That may be, but Simon is still dead.
I know.
Paula, is that you?
Sorry, do I know you?
A friend and I visited your home around 6 months ago. You said to me, and I quote, "Get the hell off my land."
I got that mad, huh?
My ears are still ringing.
Well, it makes no difference now. Couldn't own land in the city even if I wanted to. Not real land, anyway.
I only saved your life.
You did?
The night of your brother's championship win?
Oh, I don't remember anything about that night.
Well, maybe it's best if you don't. Could we chat a moment?
Sure. Don't have anywhere to be.
Do you remember Chloe?
Who?
Chloe Sadar. Red dress, dark skin, very fit. She watched you like a mother hen.
No. I don't think I know anyone like that. Sorry.
What's it like?
Get it?
That impression is dead on.
Thank you. When I do that for anybody else, they get real quiet.
Spitting image of your uncle.
Has your brother been alright?
Simon? He's fine.
Just fine.
He's always working. I never see him. I know he's trying to save money to get us a real place somewhere, but...
But what?
But nothing. He's fine. Everything's fine.
No. I can still fix this. If this mission proves to be impossible, I'll tell her then. But not before. Does your uncle keep a ledger?
A what?
A book filled with... It is probably hidden in some secret place.
A secret place? You know, there is a thing like that.
There is?
Sure. Upstairs. Wanna see?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Finally, the child is about to show us mycrimes.txt.
See? Look at this.
That was there all this time.
All what time?
Never mind. What are these things inside?
Some stones and flowers from the woods. My sketchbook. You know, the secret place.
How did you find this compartment?
You mean you couldn't tell it was there?
No.
City people. I used to track animals through the woods. A crack in the floor isn't exactly hard to spot.
You show...
So?
Do you often share your secrets with strangers?
I don't think you're a stranger. Not really.
What do you mean by that?
I don't know. Nothing.
There's no ledger in here.
You asked about a secret place. This is a secret place. Maybe Uncle Eddie kept stuff here before we moved in.
Perhaps he did.
Thanks,
Thank
Paula.
you, Paula. You've been a big help.
Oh, good. Guess we're even now.
Even?
Huh?
You said we were even now.
No, I didn't. Are you hearing things?
I suppose I'll take care, Paula.
Mm-hmm.
Where the fuck's Chloe?
Right. Lift.
To the landing.
Chloe, where the fuck are you?
That secret compartment.
It'd be right about here.
Aha. There's a leather-bound ledger inside. I'll just nick that. Probably should close this again while I'm at it.
And now we can convince our good buddy
This ledger contains
Simon
a large number of transactions.
that his
The
uncle's a
last page
criminal.
contains several large payments to Ida's gym.
Oh yeah, no, they're fixing matches. I don't... I'm dumb. But we did see a couple payments to Ida's place.
I can't imagine.
Hey, Simon.
Simon?
What?
I have this ledger.
So you do.
There are some payments here made out to the owner of this gym. Large ones.
Payments for what?
I am not entirely sure yet.
Then why are you bothering me with them?
Paula nearly died.
She's had more close calls out there than I can count. But don't worry, she's been running around those woods since.
That's not what I mean.
She's fine.
She's fine now, yes.
Then there's nothing to worry about.
Your uncle.
Haven't we been over leave?
I have to go.
I can't exactly.
Okay, maybe we can convince what's his fuck. I got this ledger right here for you to look at.
Does this ledger mean anything to you?
Should it? I'll leave the number stuff.
Are you familiar?
I don't work.
I never said.
Good, then we have nothing to talk about.
I'm going to leave.
I'll see.
Hey, Clara.
Hey, you.
Not right now. Can you tell?
You are new. I make my payments on time every month without fail.
Clara.
I know you don't like it, Brian, but I know how the world works.
Yeah, I know, but maybe it shouldn't.
Oh, that sweet optimism. Don't ever lose it.
See you around.
Okay. We're going to Ida's gym. I know what we need to do. We need to confront Ida.
Again.
Okay, you horny old bat. We gotta talk. We gotta talk brass fucking tacks.
Ida.
Right.
What?
Left. Right.
Ida, can you tell me anything about this?
What am I looking at here?
Some transactions from 6 months ago. Quite large ones. Made out to you.
So?
The payments are from Eddie Inman.
I do business with a lot of people.
You are aware that Eddie Inman is the head of a gang called the Breakdown Boys.
What?
You concentrate on your blocking, Brian. Let me handle this.
I thought I was taking the fall for you!
Brian!
You took a fall?
Ida told me to.
I also told you to keep your mouth shut about it.
You said nobody would find out, that you'd make it all okay.
And I have, haven't I, Brian? Haven't I always taken good care of you?
You have. That's why I did it. But you didn't tell me I was taking a fall for the Breakdown Boys. You know, my daddy was killed by the Dead Rabbits gang.
That was a different gang.
A gang's a gang.
Brian, I couldn't say no. Not if we both wanted to keep breathing. He would have killed us both if Simon lost. You know how these things work.
You should have told me. We could have done something.
Like what?
I don't know. You're the brains. I'm just the dumb muscle.
You're not.
Quiet. I need to punch this out before I explode.
Brian.
Shh. Left. Right. Right. Left. Right.
Correct,
Then.
Shrike, but they're different things.
Left. Right. Left. Left.
Brian, I don't think...
Yeah, I'd be shocked if he was up for chatting. So, Ida.
Right. Left.
Are you satisfied? The door is that way.
Left. Right.
Do we want to go all the way back to the barking dog? Hop on in. Anything to say about the dead rabbits?
Excuse me.
Yeah?
I'd best
see you.
Heading to the...
Hey, Brian.
Brian?
Uh-huh.
I know about the payoff, Brian.
Don't know what you're talking about.
The fight tonight. Ida told you to lose the match on purpose, didn't she?
No, that's a filthy lie.
Yeah, Brian could never do that.
That's why you're drinking, isn't it? You have no intention of winning.
That's a lie.
I wish it was, but you know it's not.
Don't listen to her, Clara. You know there's no way. She's a goddamn liar.
How dare you? How dare you come into my bar throwing accusations like that around? My Brian would never do something so pathetic.
I have bad news for you, lady.
But it's the truth.
Truth? How's this for truth? Get the hell out of my tavern.
All right, I'm leaving.
God, you don't need to pull a fucking gun on me every time, lady.
This is why I prefer getting my drinks from Mix. I can only assume Brian Mason is still on the warpath. Better proceed.
Going somewhere?
Just taking in the night air.
Like hell you are. We're gonna march back into that bar and tell Clara there's no payoff.
I can't do that.
I said move. Go on, tell her. Tell Clara there's no payoff.
I can't do that. I'm a rubbish liar.
Then how did you lie about the payoff?
Because I didn't. And Brian knows it.
I don't know it. Clara, don't listen to her.
Just come clean. Tell the truth. You're a good guy, but you aren't acting like one.
I'm a good guy.
I know, Brian, but lies are still lies.
You gonna let her boss you around? You better set her straight.
Oh no.
What?
She's calling you a bad guy, a liar, and a cheat. You gonna let her talk to you like that?
No, of course not.
That's what I'm talking about.
You really fight a woman?
You'd really pick a fight with a woman?
Brian didn't pick this fight. You did.
Yeah.
Don't stand for it, Brian. Hit her.
She's right. You can't get away with saying stuff like that.
Look. Ugh.
You okay, Fia?
That socket. He sucker punched me. Hold on. How did the ERP engage? Did he kill me?
No, but the surge in your vitals was sudden enough to trigger it.
I suppose I should be thankful.
Okay. So, let's go. God damn it!
Yes.
No, we're gonna march.
Brian.
I see. Go on.
Skull of glass and dumb of ass.
There's no payoff.
Clara, there was a payoff, but Brian meant well.
Brian?
There's no payoff.
Why are you
Because there was a payoff, and Brian knows it.
I don't know it, Clara. Don't listen to her.
You're going to admit to it eventually, so let's skip all the pointless punching.
Are you saying I can't throw a punch? You think I'm a bad boxer?
Ha! Show her a real boxer, Brian.
What?
You gonna let her talk to you like that?
No, of course not.
Oh my fucking
That's what I'm
god!
talking about.
Looks like we're doing this. Ow! What is he made?
That hit caused several hairline fractures before the ERP kicked in.
Well, I seem to be fine now. I'll be ready this.
I can't even get angry. That was good.
Going.
Nowhere.
We're gonna.
Brian.
Go on.
There's no point.
Yeah.
I.
Come on. Give her what for. You gonna let her.
No.
That's what I'm.
Maybe you should stop listening to what other people tell you. Try being your own man for once.
Now she's saying you're not a man, Brian. You gonna take that?
She's right. You can't get away with saying.
Looks like we're doing this.
You all right? I could hear the crack of that.
Everything's shipshape.
To the landing point. Back.
No.
So I can go forward in time.
Well,
there's no point.
Huh?
No.
That's it. She's claiming.
Yeah.
Psychics.
Don't look at me like that.
Like what?
Like I'm an idiot. I am not.
I'm sorry. I'm just frustrated, and it's giving me a headache.
She's giving me a headache, Brian. Finish her. You gonna let her talk?
This lady sucks so much.
That's what I'm.
I don't want any trouble.
Of course she does. She's begging for trouble. Give the lady what she wants.
She's right. You can't get away with saying.
Queensbury rule. Ugh.
Thea, sorry for the sports analogy, but maybe I don't think you can win that fight.
You didn't smell the alcohol on his breath. He could barely stand. I may not be able to outpunch him.
Okay, you're...
I can only assume Brian better proceed.
What did I just...
Right.
Literally cannot shoot Clara because she immediately whips out a gun.
I know.
Huh?
We marching back in there or what?
Yeah, we're gonna.
I thought as.
Go on. Tell her. Tell Clara.
There's no.
Yeah. Come on. Give her what you gonna let.
No.
That's what.
This is
the only go on, Brian.
She's right. You can't.
Gotta love her.
You're using time travel.
Exactly.
Are you finished?
Man, where did you get all those lines in your face from?
I knew it was wrong. I knew it from the start.
Wait, what?
I took a bribe, Clara. I'm so sorry. But I'd have said it would be okay. That nobody would find out. Wait, how did you find out?
It wasn't easy.
It looked pretty easy from here. Does anybody else know besides you?
No, nobody else knows.
Ah, screw it. Clara already knows. It's already too
Nope,
late.
I'm gonna operate off of memory and trial and error.
You really need to ask that. After what I just did merely on your say-so?
Wait, are you saying...
I mean, I didn't want it to come out like this, but...
Oh my god, oh thank the Lord, finally! I've been waiting for you to admit this since we were teenagers. I'm sweet on you too, you absolute fool.
But I took a bribe. How on earth could you like me now?
Because I know you, you big lug. You're the sweetest guy in this goddamn town. You wouldn't do anything bad unless you had a really good reason.
I'd have told me I had to, and there was no other choice.
Well, how's this for a choice? I close this place up early, and you come over here behind the counter, huh?
Oh.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Whatever you say.
Fuck it!
Before the... that...
No, we're getting his ass laid.
One that doesn't involve me.
Oh, right. But first, I need to give Ida that money back. Tell her I'm not taking a dive. It'll be a fair fight. That Inman kid won't know what hit him.
Yeah, do that.
No, don't do that.
Huh? I'm confused. What was all this about then?
You need to confess to Simon. Whatever happens, the decision needs to be his.
Simon? Yeah, I suppose he deserves to know. If I was in his shoes, I'd want to know.
He's at the arena now, where you should be, incidentally.
Oh, right, the arena. Thank you. Fia, was it? I'd better get going. And, see you soon, Clara.
You'd better. So, about those things I said...
I will
Forget
never
it.
forgive
Water
you.
under the bridge, as they say.
Forget water. How about a whiskey? On the house?
Maybe later. We can talk about de-escalation. I really wish Chloe was here to see that.
How are things looking, Noz? Any ripples?
Checking. You've definitely changed something. But the ripples haven't settled yet. Oh, and speaking of changes, the tunnel to October has finally collapsed.
Ah, noted.
I can make another if you think it's necessary.
Hold off for now. We probably should check on Simon Inman anyway.
Copy that, Fia. Standing by.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I can only imagine this is gonna go great.
I'm sorry. I can't tell you how...
Yeah, I'm sorry too, idiot. Surprised he didn't need to ask for directions on the way down. You, out of my way.
So, do you believe me now?
You think I care? Nothing matters anymore. I just got—
Paula's fine. She's safe now. Don't worry.
Safe? Why wouldn't she be safe?
She almost died in the woods.
What? You were telling the truth about that?
Yes!
Damn this. Damn all of this. I can't. I'm done. Just done. Out of my way. Now.
All right. Good luck, Simon.
Luck has nothing to do with this.
You're right. Luck has nothing to do with this. So, Nozzo, how's Simon's timeline looking? Did we do it?
It's fluctuating. Should stabilize in a minute.
Fluctuating? Why?
Simon's emotional, acting irrational. He keeps changing his mind about what he's going to do.
But he lives, right? Please tell me he lives.
Stabilizing. Now.
What? What happens?
Tomorrow morning, Simon's dead body is found in the woods by his house.
What? How?
Doesn't say.
Of course it doesn't. I'm beginning to think Simon's doomed whatever we do.
You believe in fate suddenly? You're starting to sound like a client.
Maybe she's right. Maybe fate does exist.
If it does, are you going to let it beat us?
Put it that way. I suppose we can give it one more try.
There we go. If it's between us and fate, my money is on us. Get up to his house before whatever happened happens.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Can't wait to learn that fucking... What's her face?
Thea, I've done some more digging. Simon wasn't alone when he died.
Oh no.
She absolutely murdered him.
Woman was lying near him. Yes, the description matches Chloe Sadar exactly.
Oh, it's a murder-suicide. Oh boy.
I shouldn't have left her alone.
Spilled milk, Thea. Just save her. Save both of them.
What? No!
Sorry, lady. Nothing personal. Can't have any witnesses.
That socket. I should have shot him when I had the chance. Nozzo, what am I doing all the way back here?
It's as far back as the rewind protocol could send you. Chloe is still alive right now, but she dies in 3 minutes 37 seconds.
What? I'll never make it there in time.
I'll contact her. I'll help her get through it.
How?
I don't know. I'll think of something. You just focus on getting there as fast as you can, okay?
The uncle is furious because he just lost a shitload of money on the setup.
A place to stay. I go out of my way to help you, and this is how you treat me.
I don't need your kind of help, Uncle.
Chloe, can you hear me?
Huh? Oh, thank Cardiff. Eddie Inman's gone off the deep end.
Chloe, I need you to listen to me carefully. Eddie is about to kill the both of you.
I knew it. The guy is steaming. So is Fia coming to save us or what?
Yes, but she's several minutes away. I need you to stall them until she gets here.
How?
Talk to them.
And say what?
Try.
Hey, can I say something?
Stay out of this, lady.
Look, Eddie. Can I call you Eddie?
No.
Whatever. This isn't right. You know it.
Right and wrong's got nothing to do with this. It's about respect. And this kid's lack of it. Here's what's gonna happen, Simon. We're gonna get on my horse and ride like blazes. You can still make the match.
I'm not going anywhere with you. Paula almost died tonight because I wasn't here.
She seems fine now. So let's go.
No.
Simon, do what I say.
No.
Neither of them are budging. Where is Fia?
She's running as fast as she can. Try telling him.
You're the one who's showing disrespect here. I'd be angry as hell if I was in his shoes.
Angry? I'm beyond angry. Why ruin me like this, Uncle?
Ruin you? I was saving you. You needed to be a champion. You needed that head start.
Head start?
For when you replace me.
What?
I'm getting old, Simon. Need someone to take my place in a few years. And that replacement can't be a loser.
What?
This is getting real ugly real fast. Where's Fia?
Almost there. Tell him.
You are the loser, Eddie. Respect is about trust. And you couldn't trust your own nephew.
Trust goes both ways. I've seen him grow up. He doesn't have it in him.
That's why you did it? So you wouldn't have a loser for a nephew?
It was bad enough having a loser for a brother.
My father was worth 10 of you.
He was a weak man, and he had a weak son. I see that now.
So you're gonna kill me? Your own nephew?
Gotta cut out the rot before it spreads. I never liked guns. Always thought they were a coward's weapon.
Unlike cleavers, which you can huck.
Seems right.
Right. You. Stop.
Huh? What the hell?
Take this.
I'm not gonna kill him.
Hang on. That's never happened before.
Saints above, I'm
Activating ERP.
And that's some horse shit.
You okay?
What happened? Why didn't my weapon fire?
It detected Eddie Inman's timeline impact ranking. It won't fire if the target is ranked medium or above.
I don't know, Squares. I don't fucking know.
It doesn't matter. It just locks down. Safety protocol.
It's emergency rewind protocol, but I don't like that it's called ERP.
Why is Eddie? Is he really that important?
Good question. Let me bring up his ranking report. Blast it. It's so hard to read these things.
Can you read it or not?
Eventually. I'd need several hours to analyze this fully, but it appears his ranking is linked directly to the Breakdown Boys gang.
So the gang is important.
They are one and the same as far as the ranking is concerned. Eddie leads the gang needs to exist. Therefore, Eddie needs.
What if, hypothetically, the gang had a different leader?
What hypothetical?
Nothing. Why are the Breakdown Boys so important?
Like I said, I'll need several. In the 1870s, the local gangs had a lot of political pull. Most of them worked hand in hand with City Hall. Removing one gang could potentially change the political landscape of that era.
Can you override the protocol?
I don't think the brass would consider this an emergency.
Of course they wouldn't. The rankings must take precedence, blah blah blah.
You remember the training manual.
Considering how often my brains have been blown out today, I'm surprised I remember anything at all. Can you check if there are any—
The handsome cab company was owned. You could try to find one, but you could miss your window.
My window to get shot again, you mean?
Your window to save the client, yes.
What if?
What?
Nothing. I'm going to run back to—
They always—
And here I go again.
I give you a place in this.
I don't need.
Chloe. Huh? Chloe, I need you to listen to me. Eddie is about to...
I knew it. The guy, so...
Yes, but...
How?
Talk to them.
And...
Try...
Simon, Eddie wants you to be his successor. That's why he rigged the fight.
You're well informed.
Clearly, Paula needs to be the successor here.
Simon. Need someone to take my place in a few years. I wanted it to be you, but that replacement can't be a loser.
A what?
It should be Paula. She's cutthroat enough. She's got guts.
There. Promise. Try telling him. Tell him he...
Tell him what?
Please, trust me.
Okay. Simon, I think you'd make a great successor. Your uncle doesn't know what he's talking about.
I'd make a great what?
A gang leader of the Breakdown Boys.
You're kidding. I can't do that.
For once, we agree. You think this weakling could lead the boys?
It should be Paula.
He isn't a weakling.
You don't know him.
Shut up, Eddie. Simon, you don't know me, but I know you. Or a version of you, at least. What you could be.
You're not making any...
No, I guess I'm not. But I know why you fight. You fight for your sister. The ones you love. Without that, you're lost. But your uncle? He doesn't fight for anyone. So yes, you'd be a better gang leader than him. You'd be a better leader, period.
But a leader of criminals? Those are bad people.
Gangs can be a force for good.
They can?
I've seen it. They can do things for the community that the police won't.
You want us to go soft? Paint a target on our backs?
So, how about it, Simon? You're being given an opportunity here. Be ashamed to waste it.
I don't know who you are, lady, but you're wasting your breath.
Why didn't you just ask me, Uncle Eddie? Why do all this?
'Cause I knew you'd say no.
So you went behind my back to force me. If I do this, if I join you, it needs to be my decision. I'll do it because I choose to, and it will be on my own terms.
You'll do it because I tell you to.
No, I won't. Not that way.
Weak. Always knew it. Gotta cut out the rot before it spreads. I never liked guns, but for you, seems right.
Right. You.
Huh? What the hell?
Nozzo, did his ranking change?
Give me a sec.
No time!
And Eddie's ranking is low. We did it, Fia.
Yeah. Figured that.
What the... Did you...
He's alive. More than he deserves. Kick him a few times if you want. I know I would.
No. That's not the kind of leader I'm gonna be. I'll... tie him up, maybe. Until I know he won't kill me. Yeah. That's what I should do.
So you're doing it. Taking over the gang.
I'm not sure. Maybe? It's not something I'd ever considered before, but it's my choice to do it. And that's all that matters.
Good. All is well then.
You okay?
No!
And all the way here. Several times in a row. 33 years until the first subway. Can't come soon enough.
What?
Nothing. Forget it. Timeline's under the bridge. You should check on your sister, Simon. She needs you.
Yeah, Paula. She's gonna be okay, isn't she?
We can't see the future, but I assume so.
Thank you. Both. I'm not totally clear what you did, but thank you.
So, Simon's going to be fine, right? I'm almost too scared to check.
Nozzo, could you do the honors?
Yeah, that's what I'm learning here, is that Chloe should look to a life of crime.
18 years. No mention of it being the headquarters for the Breakdown Boys gang. He kept it a better secret than his uncle did. Dies at 36 due to complications from cholera. Same as before.
I guess some things can't be changed.
Sadly, that's true.
And Paula, will she be alright?
Still no mention of her.
And me? What about me?
Sorry?
I only got into the fighting game because of Simon Inman's championship win. And if he didn't even fight that night...
Clara. Evening, Miss Ida. Shouldn't you be at the arena? I'm not the only one who should be at the arena. I need a sub to fight Brian Mason. Any slab of meat will do.
Joint's empty tonight of fighters, Miss Ida. Sorry.
Well, isn't that just spanking? You, Miss Big Arms. You want to earn $10?
I'm retired.
Fine, 20 then. You got me over a barrel. Go 3 rounds and I'll double it. Win and I'll triple it.
Can I?
Technically, you need to fill out a bootstrap paradox form, but we can do that later. I'll backdate it. I won't tell if you won't.
So, it's okay?
Young Chloe will need to be inspired by somebody. Why not you?
Huh. You know what? Why not?
Why not me?
And I'll do it for free besides.
From your mouth to God's ears. Let's go. The crowd's gonna tear the place apart if they don't see some blood.
Sure. Fucking whatever.
And timefall in 3, 2, 1. Timefall successful.
Out here
Powering
doing
down.
God's
Welcome
work,
back,
Nazo.
Leave already.
Yeah. Time jumping back and forth as many times as she did, plus winning a boxing match. I'm surprised she didn't fall asleep when she arrived.
Yeah, I can relate. So, JVs. Duffy's already there.
Gonna have to say no, I'm afraid. Need to prep for the jump scheduled for tomorrow.
Don't work too hard, Nos.
As long as you promise not to have too much fun tonight.
No promises. See you tomorrow.
I think that's a good note to end on, though. This was all very fun. I mean, the first fucking story was a lot more emotional. This one was a fun little goofy, what I can only assume to be interlude. I'm sure it's going to get depressing again. Either way, though, I hope y'all had fun, because I know I did. This game is neat. I look forward to doing more of it. We'll get back to East eventually, I fucking swear. But in the meantime, I hope y'all have a good rest of your day, however much that might be. Later, y'all. Goodbye.